Howdy, friends. Everybody, how's it going? Let me turn down the desktop sound here a little bit. Well, actually, no, I need to leave that up. Well, no, not not really. I can leave it. I can bring it down a little. It's just, there's a lot of ambient noise in this zone right now. So let me see if I can't just turn the game sound down. That's better. It's just, I don't know why it's just so windy in Butcher Block right now. And yes, I'm in Butcher Block right now with my Oops All Gnomes team. Okay. Yeah, just checking each instance. Hey hippie, how's it going? I just randomly decided to stream a little bit because I woke up after an old man nap and I didn't really want to bother anybody. I figured I'd play Oops All Gnomes. Mike Fur, hello. How's it going? So I decided to, since the gnomes are almost at the cutoff for lost dungeons being, you know, uh, not doable anymore, I'm like, they're at 62. They could still do one. So let's do one. Because, everybody knows I love these. Hi, random. No, let's not do random. Let's do mob count because I like hitting that easy button. How you doing, hippie? Hope you're well. I am still struggling with a weird sleep schedule, and I think I'm still fighting something because I'm still getting like really, really sleepy and drowsy after just being awake for like 3 or 4 hours, and I'm taking frequent naps. So I'm kind of curious what the hell is going on with me. And maybe I should try to, go see my doctor or something, but that's the problem with with doctors anymore. If you have like a regular one that you see, oh crap, nobody's following me at all. So let me fix that. Oopsie. Gotta make sure everybody's on auto follow over here. Like you try to schedule an appointment with a doctor and you always end up having to wait months before you can see them, or at the very least weeks. So like what's the point? By the time I see my doctor, whatever is ailing me is gonna be gone, or I'm gonna be gone. You know. It's like, can't we make this better? Can't we make it a little more efficient? I know I can go to like an urgent care or something, but that's not, the same thing either. Yeah, because you go to urgent care, it's usually just some rando, doctor or nurse practitioner, and not knocking, you know, nurse practitioners or random doctors. It's just sometimes you want to talk to the person that you started building a working relationship with, where they know you a little bit. Because some of us are a little conservative about what we tell people, and we want to tell as few people as possible. Like, well, let's say I'm having an issue where I have bad dreams and I poop too much. I don't know, I'm just picking out something ridiculous. And how many people do you want to tell that to, I just told the entire internet, but I think you know what I'm trying to get at. It's an example. I'm not trying to admit that I have bad dreams and I poop too much. I mean, I have bad dreams. Tim Baker, hey guys, watching from work. Oh, you slacker, you. But I don't mind. I'm just glad you're watching. I just hope it's nothing like you know, international security where you're supposed to keep your eye on uh, a TV that says whether or not someone's launched missiles or something like that. And I'm like, yes, the entire country was wiped out because the person in charge of monitoring that stuff was watching Fezzelwig play Everquest. That would be kind of funny. I would be horrified and flattered at the same time. LOL, nah. I supervise a plastics factory. Okay, cool. And I wasn't trying to like pry about what you do. I was just being ridiculous. I thought it would be kind of funny. Greetings from Fronavi. Oh yeah, hey, I'm on Fronavi. John Hill. I most of my characters are here on Fronavi. I love this server. It's awesome. So, hello fellow Fronavi resident. And hypothetical, of course. Yeah, hypothetical, of course. Nah. We just make trash and such. Wait, you make trash or trash bags? Because trash bags are useful, but it's like imagine a factory. Yes, we manufacture garbage, and that's all we do. Here, you want to buy our products? Invest in our company because we will never stop making trash. Trash cans. Okay, yes. That's what I figured. It was something like trash bags, trash cans, uh, trash accessories of some kind. Maybe dumpster lids. I don't know, because dumpster lids are usually plastic. All right, let me hit auto follow on all of these guys. See, one thing about this group, because I always have them grouped together, I did some cool macros for them because I'm always gonna auto follow the leader and stuff. So if you look at one of these, I don't know if it's gonna be in the lead one that's actually being shown. So let me look. Yeah, so all of my macros kind of look like this, where I have my follow key and I have target. The follow key automatically targets whoever and then hits follow. So that way I can be super lazy. I don't even have to target the player. So I did this because at least I know. Normally you can't do it because who knows who I'm going to be grouped with next time I play that character. But with this, they're always grouped together. So yeah, if you have a team that you just play that team all the time, you can make like a follow key that just automatically follows. Ah, my light just went out. Hang on, guys. I gotta fix this light. So let me okay, let me kill my image here for a second. I just gotta put in a new battery is all. Okay, I got that fixed pretty quick. It's a little extra bright now though, so I'm gonna turn it down a little. There we go. That's so much better. Uh, nice. Just got my rogue to 96. Congrats on 96. That's no easy task. Oh, jeez. I got a stupid brownie attacking my enchanter's pet. Well, now you done it. We're sending a whole army after you, you butthead. MMO Hippie said, speaking of docks, I have to travel over an hour one way 2 or 3 times a week just to see my neuro movement specialist testing. Oof, that's a long way, Hippie. I'm sorry to hear that. Now, you can still drive, right? Or do you have to have somebody drive you? That's the thing about my job is I'm always driving people around who end up having a hard time getting around, either through because of medical reasons or something, or maybe, or sometimes they lost their car because of other reasons. Maybe they got a hit and run too. Mike for like a restaurant, trash factories. Grovey, hey, how are you doing tonight, bud? I am doing okay. I'm doing better than I was earlier when I just got overcome with like sleepiness and I had to take an old man nap and I slept for quite a while. And I think this needs to stop. I want to feel like normal again where I don't have to take naps. And normally I don't have to so often, So I think I'm fighting a bug or something, or it could be that winter allergies are just messing me up. And my body thinks it's fighting the flu, so it's making me shut down all the time. I don't know. I don't know how bodies work. I'm not a scientist. I'm a gamer nerd. So I don't know the first thing about what's going on with my body. I just know that I feel constantly sleepy after just being up for a couple of hours. So it's not helping, as far as wanting to get back to work and all that stuff, and maybe it's psychological. Maybe I secretly, or not so secretly, don't really want to go back to work, but I know I have to because I got to pay the bills. It's just such a mess. Yeah, hey Superfly Todd. Yeah, late night stream. Like I said, I took a nap in the middle of the afternoon all the way until like 20 minutes ago, and then I was like, well, there's not much I can do now. Let's play some EQ. Hippie said I can still drive most of the time, but prefer someone with me in case, because my eyes not working together get tired. I can't focus while driving. I understand that. Yeah, it's always best, safety first. I've met people where their vision is so impaired, and I don't know what kind of condition this is. If you know, you can tell me. Oh wow, what is this? Intricate leather uh, breastplate. Nice. Right off the bat, we got some intricate leather. I mean, I would have loved a robe, but I'm done complaining, folks. I'm just gonna try to be happy with whatever the hell they give me in this game. Um, and by the way, everybody, Hippie over here in the chat, he's got his own channel, and he's sort of a member of our guild. Well, he is a member of our guild and everything, and he's like sort of the brains of the whole operation. Usually, when we go somewhere new, it's thanks to him. So check out his channel. You can, probably click on his name to see his channel and stuff. And give him a subscribe if you can. He's also over there on Twitch, just like me. And I just like to give him a shout out because he always gives me a shout out. And then I often feel a little ounce of guilt when I don't remember. So whenever I remember, I try to do it. So yes, go check him out if you like Everquest stuff, because he does it too. Um, yes, I'm doing a Lost Dungeons of Norath tonight with my Oops All Gnomes crew, and if you don't know, there you go. That's the view. That's all gnomes. It's 5 mages with 1 enchanter, and the enchanter is the one driving right now. So that you're going to see everything from the enchanter's point of view. It's like, look at all the red shirts. I'm like Captain Kirk, and these are the red shirts. And so one of them, at least during our outing, is probably going to die. There isn't a single mercenary, no cleric, so it's always a little bit of a risk. I've got some potions though, so that often helps a lot. The potions are what keeps me alive. I also got buffed out the wazoo before I even left POK, and I got some pretty decent buffs. I got Hand of Conviction. I've got Spiritual Valor, which is a Beast Lord thing. I've got Spiritual Enhancement. So yeah, I got some decent buffs before leaving that someone of this level at, what is it? I think we're 62 could get. So I'll be 63 soon. I want to get to 65. And eventually I'm gonna make test copies of this whole crew and go play on test server, because on test server it's like having a premium account, or paying for gold without paying for gold. That's a lot of gnomes. Yeah, Lurk, it is. Superfly just subscribed on both. Thank you, Superfly. And you're welcome, Hippie. I'm just glad that I remember on occasion. Salty Frosticles says, "Good evening, Narathians. Hello, welcome to the stream, Salty." I really hate boxing in these. Yeah, boxing in these isn't always fun, but you know what? If you're gonna box a group of gnomes, because they end up doing so much better. They don't seem to get stuck up on things like other races often do. I think it was just one pet that was fighting that guy just now, because that battle went on for a while. Let me give every pet here a DS also. Because I think they'll, every little bit helps. I think it's going to go a lot quicker if I just have every one of these mages DS their own pet, instead of expecting one mage to DS everybody. Oh yeah, and by the way, I'm gonna let me hit my clickies on all of these characters, so this will be hilarious too. Because if you don't know, folks, I made a video that's gonna come out tomorrow, but for those who watch the live stream, you'll find out that much quicker. There are little clickies that you can get for free that make all your pets turn into orcs. So now I have Oops All Gnomes, Oops All Orcs. And so just go to your Daybreak store, and it's the first thing in the Daybreak store, and it's absolutely free. And I've never put in payment info on these characters, and I didn't have to. The only thing that they asked me to do to buy this was to provide a zip code. So you just put in your zip code, and boom, you got it. I guess you don't even have to be a paid account. You can be free to play and get these orc illusions. So yeah, it's a bunch of gnomes and orcs. uh, I figured it would be fun. It's. By the way, the orcs are only going to be around until the end of the month. So just the month of January, because if we open this window again and look at it, it says 29 days left. 29 days, 2 hours, 52 minutes, 38 seconds. So that's how long you have to get these. So get them while you can. You can even get them on like a warrior or a rogue, and then it just makes like a familiar that walks around and follows you everywhere. So I guess you could be like running around Crushbone, not Crushbone, because these aren't Crushbone orcs. These are like Desert of Roe and Common Lands orcs. And you just be like, train. I don't know. Just be goofy with them and stuff. It's the kind of thing I would do. I used to love getting the mages level 30 something. I think it's 30, 32 when they get their first summon monster spell, and I would just keep summoning them and killing them until I summoned an ice giant. And then I would just run around the newbie area of like Everfrost of Hollis, and I'd be like, help, help. Like, with the ice giant chasing me around because I thought it was funny. Yes, I was that annoying gnome. I'm sorry. But I just thought it was funny. It's like I didn't really RP, but I did a lot of silly stuff to try to just, try to get a laugh out of people. Yeah, the orc clicky is here till the end of the month. Yep, that's what I said. Yep. And yeah, everybody should go get their orc clickies. Do it, cause Fez told you to do it. Okay, send in the pets. So yeah, if anybody's curious how I'm playing 6 characters, I'm just using macros. I'm not using any kind of software at all. The only software I ever use really is like the parser, the thing that just reads how much damage you did. Just just for my own sake. I'm not trying to compete with anybody or anything. Because I think it's cool. Sometimes just fun to see. And it just kind of reads your chat logs. You got to actually enable the logs, I think, too, for it to work. Mike, for anyone hear anything about what might happen for 25th anniversary? I haven't heard anything. Hopefully they do something cool, because that's sort of a big milestone, especially for a game, man. You know, that's almost 50. That's halfway to 50 years. I was going to say that's almost 50 years. No, it's not. But it's like the halfway mark to 50. I remember, on my 25th birthday, just last week. No, I was like, wow, halfway to 50. Wow, I'm getting old. Excuse me. Uh, Sorry. I don't mean to cough in everybody's ear like that. But Yeah, I haven't really heard anything. I'm not great when it comes to finding out news. I'm better about just, I don't know, general nonsense and multi-boxing, uh, and sharing occasional tips and information. But yeah, I'm not super up on the news, and maybe I should be. Oop, there's a chest. Don't want to mess with that. Just quick way to get everybody killed. Like if maybe if I had the those regents that you need to un remove traps and stuff. So if you're wondering why there's one of the pets that isn't doing anything, I'm actually wondering the same thing. He should be. Unless he is the... Yeah, he's not attacking. Why is he not attacking? I think my sys key is messed up. I don't know. Anyway, it's dead now, so... considering coming back to live for it, if only just for a month. Why would you just come back just for a single month? And I forgot, where do you play now, Mike Fur? Or do you not play at all right now? But you used to. For the anniversary. um, yeah, I don't know, man. You might get sucked back in. I mean, if you want to play EQ again, do it. But if you really don't, then maybe don't, because you don't want to get dragged back in and then curse my existence for being a bad influence and getting you to play EQ again. Oh, okay. You play so you do play EQ. You play on Wayfarers. All right. I've not been on that one. Yeah, I think I remember you saying that. I just I'm forgetful. What is this guy here? Okay. Let's send in the pets to kill him. Superfly Todd, I'm on Wayfarers also. In Trian Guild. Oh, cool. So I guess that's a popular server if I got two different viewers that are both on there. So what are the unique properties of Wayfarers? Like, how far in expansions do they go? I mean, I would love to see a project server that could go to Serpent Spine, because I like that expansion. Although that might be not allowed by, Daybreak, I don't know. But I think that would be awesome. And again, maybe they're just not allowed to do it. I've seen some that go as far as like Gates of Discord. I'm pretty sure my old shaman is still parked just inside of Plane of Time, still watching for the times antithesis clicky dice rolls were my ultimate nemesis. I never had much luck with dice rolls back in the day either, as far as rolling for loot goes. I always wondered if there was some way excuse me, that players were able to hack the dice rolls, you know? Because apparently there were plenty of hacks for EQ around. Because there's people that can sort of just teleport or hack their run speed where they can almost teleport to here or there in a zone. We got to witness that the other night. Lost Dungeons of Norath. Oh, hey, you know, I like me some Lost Dungeons. Now, did they allow multi-boxing over there or no? Is that because there's some of the servers where they even encourage you to multi-box, and then there's some where it's like P99 and they're like, if you multi-box, we will smack the taste out of your mouth and delete all your characters and your accounts, you know? And I'm like, yeah, I don't want to do that. And when I played on P99, I was a good kid. I didn't screw around with their TOS. I just played one character at a time. I made like 3 different characters, but I didn't love the idea. I'm like, I want a multi-box, dang it. So that's why I didn't stay there that long. Three boxes, all you can do. 3 tunes only, no programs. Yeah, I never do programs anyway, so that doesn't bother me at all. I'm happy just using macros and stuff. This is kind of funny. Ooh, nice gem. P99 was a blast. Yeah, I had some fun over there, but I had a hard time finding groups, you know? And I think my highest level guy, I was on P99 green playing for a little while, and I got like a Fezzelwig over there up to like close to 30. I think it was 25, 26, something like that. Wayfarers also changed some of the respawn times of mobs also. That's cool. I like when, you know, somebody does like huge changes like the way they did over there on Lazarus. It was noticeably harder than, oh, that's not good. I mean, I guess if harder is what you want, then awesome. I never want anything to be harder. I always feel like everything's already hard enough, at least for me. Harder than a progression server. Oh, yeah. Then I would probably pass on it. Oh no. Um, I got some ads. Oops, I'm casting the wrong damn spell. Jeez, no. I gotta mez some of these, not do stupidity here. Okay. Well, I'm doing alright now. I got the ads mezzed. Yeah, I think I tried easy server for a little bit. You know, it's kind of interesting that you get your epic as soon as you log in, or you can, uh, and you get all your spells for free, or at least you do in the beginning. I never played past like level 10 or whatever on there. Easy server is pretty fun also. It changed the game a lot. Yeah, like I said, I played there a little bit. I wonder if there's a server out there like that could have mercenaries. Even if it's like their own version of mercenaries, you know? That'd be kind of interesting. Oh, hey, I think I just dinged. Well, not this character, but one of my gnomes did. I'm gonna wait for the enchanter to ding before I start memorizing spells. And if you're wondering, today I'm only streaming here on YouTube. I'm not streaming on both platforms like I had been. Because I wanted an easy night. I wanted to just be able to use my good old reliable chat overlay that appears up here on the game. Like, you guys won't see it, but I see it. And it is just awesome. And thank you. Yeah, the enchanter hit 63 now too, so sweet. Looks like this dang thing resisted. Seeds of Destruction. What was... I don't remember what that one was. I'm scared to ask, but what's the AA cap on live now? I don't know. Is there a AA cap on live? Why would there be an AA cap on live? I mean, maybe free to play live. I was told, someone said for free to play the AA cap is 200. I haven't reached that yet. So I'm running 50% AA. Here, let me kill this dude. And so yeah, if you don't know, all of my Oops All Gnomes characters, all of these are free to play accounts. So we don't have money or Daybreak tokens or any of that. So let me open up my AA thing. I currently have 103 AA. and I've got 10 that I can spend. And someone told me that I can't have more than 200 as a free to play account, which is why once I hit the cap at 200, I'm going to do test copy on all of these and just play these accounts on test so I can keep leveling them up, you know? And of course I could never bring them back or anything, but I don't care about that. It's just an ongoing experiment with, having all gnomes. So I'm trying to see what I should have here. Like Eldritch Rune. That actually sounds like a wonderful thing to have because I'm always getting hit as this character. So there we go. Now I can have a rune that I can cast all the time. And maybe I'll do... Ooh, innate regen. Yes, please. So yeah, if you look here, I can't use auto grant. I can click it, but nothing happens. It doesn't stay clicked. So free to play, can't use auto grant. And I don't have any mercs, so I don't get AAs for mercenaries. I mean, I have a merc in my pocket, but it's just a healer because if somebody in the group dies, I can drop one of the gnomes, get them resurrected, get them buffed up a little, and then drop the merc again. And that's all I've been doing as far as, healers go. And it doesn't matter who dies because every one of the gnomes has a healer in their pocket, a healer merc. It's sort of what I've been doing to cope with possible deaths and stuff. Because I've had a few of the gnomes die here and there. Because without a healer, it's that much harder, that much more dangerous. SOD was the one where you went back in time on Norath. Oh, okay. So it had like what is it called? Ocean Green Hills and stuff, I believe is what you're talking about, where you had the level 70 or 6, was it 65 to 75 Black Burrow, something like that. Another one of my guys hit 63. I think all of them should be 63 now. But yeah, so if you pay for an account, you're gold member, you can use auto grant for AAs. And if you click on auto grant, that means it just automatically gives you all the AAs that are available to a character of your level. So at 63, I would get any one of these AAs that I'm currently allowed to purchase. And you don't even need to accrue those AAs, so you don't need to split your XP, which means you can level up that much faster and still have all the AAs that are appropriate for your level. I really love auto grant. There's abilities that I never would have bought otherwise because I thought, oh, that's kind of dumb, or that doesn't sound like a fun time to me, or whatever. Cause I'm not afraid to admit I'm like a big kid. You know, I go for the fun stuff. I don't so much go for the stuff sometimes that you really need or you're supposed to have, like, you know, like casting efficiency or faster cast rate. I'm like, why do I want to be castrated faster? I don't want to be castrated at all. So I say, you know, it's a really nice perk, yeah, for anybody that pays for an account. I think I'm gonna have trouble uh, casting on this stupid rat who's just over the lip of these stairs here. So I just sent my pets in to kill him. I hope the sound is coming out good. I haven't really checked it or anything. Please do let me know if the sound is bad or if you hear any crackling. Uh, uh, playing uh, playing 6 characters often taxes my CPU and stuff. Okay, that's interesting. Well, let's see if I can't pull this raw bone over here. Raw bone. That sounds like the name of an old adult film that you'd see like Ron Jeremy in or something. Sorry. Sound level is good. Sound 100%. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate that. Yeah, so as long as you're not hearing a bunch of snapping and cracking, that's awesome. Because I had that problem for a long time, and I managed to fix that problem by I stopped using NVIDIA Broadcast to filter my noise and stuff. And so I disabled everything to do with NVIDIA Broadcast except for the video part because that is the best I've seen so far as removing the background. Excuse me. You know, as you see, you know, it's just me. There's no background, which the game is the background. And I really needed that because I don't have a chroma key screen. At least I don't have one small enough for the space where I'm filming from. And I definitely don't have enough room for all the lights that I would need for a chroma key screen to work. So, yeah. I mean, I actually I did some photography for a little bit, just amateur stuff, you know, for fun. Uh, I had this group of friends that they would get together and have like what we called a photo party where we would get together a bunch of people that were amateur photographers. Some of them were maybe even semi-professional. I don't know. Um, and they would, you know, bring their cameras and some of their equipment, and then some folks would, uh, you know, be models and stuff and model for everybody. And sometimes we would do like ridiculous themes. Like we had one that was like Christmas. We had an Easter one, and you know, people would. It sounds more kinky than it was, you know, because I'm like, yeah, they'd put on costumes and stuff, and it was more just a lot of fun, you know, just people having some drinks, hanging out. Everybody was an adult, you know. And yeah, good times. I miss those things. I got to host a couple of them too because I used to live in a like a 2-story house, and it had a lot of extra room. So I actually managed, started getting into photography. I bought a big ass green screen so I could put that out. Started to buy some half decent lighting. So, so wholesome. Why do I feel like that's said in sarcasm? Oh yeah, a named uh Trueborn Soul Render. I'm gonna send the pets in first. That way he doesn't mess up my enchanter too much. Uh, when they try to slow him. Does that mean I'm gonna model for you? No, I was one of the photographers. I didn't really appear in any of the photos. I appeared in one, but that's because I had a mask on and I was doing something ridiculous. It was an Easter related thing, and I had this creepy looking bunny mask that I put on, and I thought it was funny. Oh, yeah. So this would have been a pretty cool shield at one point, but when you got a shield like this, even though some of the stats are crappier, I have 14 intelligence that I don't really know if I want to give that up. I mean, sure, this has 40 AC and 65 mana. I don't know. Tell me, guys, what do you think? What would you do in this situation? Would you equip the one with the better AC, better hit point, better mana, even better saves? Or would you stick with the one that has the intelligence and stuff? Keep the ornate. Yeah. Yeah, because I don't think my intelligence is quite maxed out. Let me see. It's at 271. It's still at 271 if I take this off. So you know what? It doesn't really matter. I might actually put the other one on for now. Because the intelligence stayed acts the same. So let me look at the hit points. 1148 with this new one. Or 11407. Duh. Okay, yeah. No, I get more hit points with this new one. So I guess I'm wearing the new one for now. And I could just take a look and see if I've got one of these guys that could use that ornate shield. Here we go. We'll give it to Fezzelkin over here. Because like here on Throne of Eye, the shield is not no drop after it being attuned. You could still give it to someone else. Because Fezzelkin's shield was simple, consigned. So yeah, that's a big upgrade for them. So nice, I got an upgrade. It's got a decent look to it. I don't know. It's kind of cheesy. What do you guys think? I don't like that the little image on it is off center. Why is it not centered? It's like somebody took 5 minutes to make it and they screwed up. You had one job. You had one job, Pete. You couldn't make that thing centered. Pete was the the owner's nephew. So yeah, they just gave him a job, told him to shut up and stay out of the way, but he insisted on crafting that shield, and he screwed up. He screwed up. Okay, I got the ads. mezzed. Ooh, my pet, my enchanter pet is dead. I forgot to make a new one. AC is king. I suppose you can make an argument for the other one if your stats aren't maxed. Yeah, right. But since my intelligence didn't go down when I took it off, it was worth switching. Yeah. If you don't attune a Defiant gear, you can give it to pets. I give pets all those haste belts pick up from doing the daily teak quest. You can always get those visors from mages that have haste on it too. Although I don't know, the belts might have a stronger haste because I don't the stupid trap. The I think the visors, I've never really seen them have more than a 20-something% haste. What the hell? Okay, one of my mages is stuck in the ground. Slash rewind? Is that the command, guys? Okay, cool. They got out. Yeah, one of these guys fell into that hole there through one of the boards. I'm glad that I remembered the whole rewind thing. I would have been screwed. I might have been stuck there until the dungeon kicked me out. So I just need to kill 2 more, and I'll have completed this mission successfully. Oh, right, I could have done Call of Hero. Yeah. See, that's one of the nice things about having a bunch of mages in your group. You know, I should have made a mage for one of the groups that we're playing where we're streaming. I don't know why I haven't, you know. I mean, it's not too late. I could always make a mage and use it for the Sunday stream that's going to start on the 7th. Mike first, stuck with 5 mages, yeah. Yeah, 5 mages, 1 enchanter. It's like the EQ version of 2 girls, 1 cup. Or something. I don't Google that, please. If you don't know, you're better off not knowing. I think I was up there already, right? Yeah, I was up there already. Alright. So I completed the mission successfully, but there's still plenty of stuff to kill here. And I'm all about getting the XP. Gonna try to... Oh, he can't be affected. Okay, what about the other one? Can he be affected? Yeah, it looks like it. I'm just gonna see about mezzing this one, because I knew this guy was gonna aggro. He was unaffectable. Hippie, oh yeah, Hippie just said make one for this Sunday's group. Yeah, but at the same time, I'm kind of excited to play either the warrior or the cleric that I'd made. You know, what am I gonna do with those tunes uh, if I make a mage? Not to mention, I just made a mage recently, and they're only level 20 something. So, I don't know. I have a feeling I'm gonna end up having to play the cleric. But who knows? I might change my mind and make one by then. It's just sometimes it's actually refreshing to play something different, right? But then sometimes I'm like, you know, I know the mage better than I know any other class. At least I like to think I do. I'm sure there's going to be someone that's going to come along and going to tell me completely different and make me feel like a dummy. And a lot of times it doesn't bother me at all, but there's those little moments when I'm feeling fragile. And I'm like, "Damn it, fine. You play the mage." Or something like that, you know? So, I think everybody will have that moment where, like, normally if someone says something to you, you feel zero ways about it. But then there'll be another moment where, I don't know, whatever's going on in your head, and it's just gonna suddenly be like, damn it, stop, leave me alone. All right, we're gonna head this way. Are we? No, these guys are dead. I've already been there. So we gotta go this way. Yeah. To the, oh, there we go. Yep. Let me send in the pets first. Make one for the Sunday group. Mike first said, the only robe I ever played for 24 years of Everfrost was Mage to Co in Vexthal. Is a robe your way of saying a finger wiggler? I've not heard that term before. Sounds like a derogatory term to me, like, shut up, you miserable robes. You're better seen and not heard. Robe equals caster. Yeah, I mean, I get it. It's like I said, it kind of sounded like sort of a funny derogatory term or something, like for robe. A reminder, this Sunday we are starting up a new stream team, starting at level 20. First come, first serve, on spots, 6 p.m. Eastern time. Yep, exactly what Hippie said. This Sunday coming up, as long as I don't end up having to take a nap. I think when I commit to something like that, I'm probably gonna be there. Just saying. I don't like commitment, but usually when I make one, I show up for it. It's why I don't usually make them, because I'm always apprehensive and I don't trust myself to be there on time, but I always am. I've not missed any. All right, let's try to put one of these to sleep. I'm gonna slow this ad. Oh crap, one of the pets is gonna die, but I guess that's okay. I can res him or make a new one. I can try to heal him if I... Nope, it didn't work. So let's try to get a new one here. Oh crap! I accidentally woke the mezzed one up. Okay, so we did take them out. And they dropped us a nice little thing, and it's for melee classes. 12 AC, 80 hit points. This was phenomenal back in the day. Wow, 80 hit points. Well, yeah, recommended level is 60. But yeah, that was, I can tell right away that that was something to be had at one point. Salty called them finger wagglers. Uh, Burrito, on the other hand, naps are pretty awesome. I agree with you, Burrito. Naps are awesome. Like, even when I'm not sick, I still think naps are awesome. I just don't take them as often or for as long. Oh, I need to recast the orc illusion. Also need to recast damage shield on these guys. Uh, Wish I could make it work weekends. I mean, there might be a point where I make one for the week, but it will be a little further down the line. Tim Baker hit 52 on my bard last night. Congrats on that. And MMO Hippie said amen there, burrito. Yeah, I don't think you'll get any argument about naps being awesome. They are. I just, like I said, I wish I would nap a little bit less. Just because I've been napping a little too much. It's like pizza or ice cream, you know? Too much of anything, no matter how awesome, could end up being bad for you. Or just, you know, it's less desirable. Or it's less than ideal, I guess, or something. I'm sure there's something in there. Congrats, Tim, my whiz. Boom Grove halfway to 59. Nah, look at cats, they're fine. Yeah, I mean, I guess, but those are cats. Can I target that one in the back? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I wanted to pacify the back one. Pull the front one here. Lurk said, yeah, every time I try and nap on an off day, I just sit there and think how I'm wasting my off day. Yeah, you know, there's that. Although it could be a waste and it could also not be a waste. I think it just depends. Like, if you really need one, it's not a waste, you know? Like, even though, yeah, I feel like I kind of wasted my day and I'm also screwing up my sleep schedule even more by taking a nap, I also feel like it's an important part of my health, you know? If I sort of ignore what my body's telling me I need, that might not be a good thing. It could be that the nap could end up making a big difference in how soon I feel better than what I did. At least that's my logic. Oh jeez, okay. I got an ad anyway, even though I tried to pacify and stuff. Okay, let me try to put the other one to sleep then. There we go. It's asleep. Your whiz in WFH. I don't know what you guys are talking about now. So yeah, all my guys are 63 now, and I haven't tried to memorize new spells yet. I figured I'll wait until I clear this area. Because I do have spells on me. White, hello. Evening, Fez. Yeah, how you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, by the way, for you guys that are on the Saturday stream team, I sent out a few weapons that I crafted. I don't know if they're going to be upgrades for anybody, but check them out. They're in the parcels. And hopefully there'll be upgrades for some of you guys. You might not be able to use them yet because I think they're for level 91. And I don't know if everybody's 91 yet. I know everybody's at least 90 though. Working late, needed something to run in the background. That's cool. Platinum staff is awesome. Cool. I'm glad if it's usable. I made stuff for my bard too, for Somber. I saw that. I'm like, wait, these stats are actually pretty good on these things that I can make. And I know dropped weapons are usually like way better than anything I can craft. But until we come across one of those things that are way better, you know, I like to try to make stuff. And just because also I put so much time into learning those damn trade skills, and I'll feel like a dummy if it absolutely is useless and doesn't help anybody at all. You know? I still think it would have been cool if we'd be able to make some kind of really kick-ass shield. And maybe I'm not looking in the right place. Maybe there are some shields I can craft for higher level that are pretty good. Does anybody out there watching currently know if you can craft shields for, you know, level 80 plus, 90 plus? Because that would be pretty cool, you know. And I don't expect to be able to craft, you know, raid gear. I mean you can. There's for cultural and stuff, you can craft like raid augs, but you need raid drops to craft those augs. I think we're done here. So yeah, gonna head out. So what zone what zone do you guys think I should do after this? I might do another lost dungeon. But which lost dungeon should I do? Like which zone would you guys like to see? Come on, follow me, guys. I'm gonna be real happy if none of the gnomes got stuck anywhere and they all make it out of here in one piece. Tim, the last time I did a lost dungeon, I was like 16. I'm finishing up my hunter achievements in Thule at the moment. Almost done with grounds. Jesus, it took forever. Magnetic armor, that's OOW. After that, cultural is best. Yeah, a lot of my gnomes are wearing cultural pieces to supplement uh not having defiant armor, you know. Like here I have intricate metallofiber sleeves, which is level 55 to 60, and it's not completely terrible, but you know, compared to some of the other stuff. Oh, this is a robe we quested, and I'm still wearing it because at least it has hit point and mana regen, which you always need, especially at lower level. And got some decent jewelry, compartmented valium. I do have intricate defiant silk pants, at least. But most of my other stuff, there's some flawed silk. But a lot of my other stuff is just cultural. Because at least I can make cultural with Fez. I'm just kind of cheap. I didn't want to spend a ton of money on these guys. I didn't know how long I would want to play them for, you know? Let me get on my mounts. Everybody's on a drog. Oh, one of them is not on a mount, and that's Fezzle Finn. Which one is this? Okay, it's this guy. Why didn't you get on your mount, Fezzle Finn, you silly gnome? Okay, everybody's on a mount now. You need pottery and JC mostly. You don't need to raid for those Augs, by the way. You don't? I mean, look, okay. For example, let's look at these intricate metallofiber gloves. So there is crafted raid here, okay? Slot 3 type 12. Are you telling me I don't need some kind of raid drop to make an AUG for this third slot? You're on stream. Overlay of chat isn't working. What are you talking about? It's working fine. And the yeah, I don't currently have the overlay like I did the other night on the chat for you guys because I'm not streaming. I'm not streaming on off of Restream. I'm just streaming directly to YouTube tonight. Um, so the overlay is only for me. I can see, because there's a couple of different ways, overlays, right? There was the overlay that let you guys see everybody that was chatting either on YouTube or over there on Twitch. But since I'm only streaming to YouTube tonight, you can see the chat if you just like watching from the YouTube site. There's the chat here up on the right. Although if you're full screening, yeah, you won't see it. Um, but I decided to do this because I wanted to be able to see the chat for a change instead of having to look at my phone every few minutes. Mr. Fancy Pants with his silk pants. um, those aren't racial. What are you talking about, Mike Fur? This intricate metallofiber is a gnome only. This is cultural. This is a racial armor. Um, but yeah, slot 3, type 12, crafted raid. If you guys know where to go and get recipes for this and you don't need raid drops to make it and craft it, let me know. I do have a decent pottery skill. If I could start crafting those ogs and make my cultural armor that much better, that'd be awesome. And I know you can get, for example, some of the drops from, what is it, Gates of Discord, like things that the ogs that you can enhance using jewel crafting and stuff like that, or even poison making. But those just give you like either haste or mana regen or something like that. I'm talking about like the raid ogs that had crazy stats, like sort of like this, but even better. So it would sort of double the stats on your character. That's I've seen images of them. I've never had one. I've never crafted one. Yeah, I'm aware of EQ traders, but as far as making the Type 12 Augs, I've not really seen the recipes for them. Or if I have, it's always said that I needed something from a raid. So I'm just saying, this is the information that I found. It was always you needed a drop off a raid boss. It was never some easy to find thing. Like, yeah, most of the materials maybe you could have crafted or just bought or whatever or foraged. Superfly. Okay, gang, I'm tapping for the night. Y'all have a good one. Okay, good night, Superfly. Um, and if any of you are in the Discord, and if you know where to find those recipes, feel free to send me a link. I'll check them out. I'll even make a video about them if I find them, because honestly, I wanted to make Augs like that for a while, but I kind of gave up because I'm like, yeah, I'm never going to be able to kill that raid boss or whatever, you know? So I just make the regular Aug for the cultural, this one. These I can make all day long. They're easy. And then, slot 1, type 7, those are just regular dropped Augs that help a little bit. But if I can make the type 12 raid Augs without having to get raid components, well, that would be pretty cool. Even if they're like not nearly as good as the raid ones, just something. Grovey, what's wrong with raiding? You should dive back into raids with your boys. Don't let bad experience or player ruin it for you. I just yeah, I've had a lot of really bad experiences with raids. And I've told the people in my guild, I'm like, "Hey, if you guys want to do a raid sometime and you would like me to come along to help out, just let me know." I don't the only caveats I requested was please don't ask or expect me to plan them. I don't want to plan them. It's just too much, and I because I'm not a big fan of raids. So if somebody wants to plan one and wants me to come along to help with DPS or whatever, I'm like happy to go, happy to help out. And hopefully it would turn out better than some of the raids I've been to. But see, the raids that I'd been to, you would sit around for hours, hours that I wanted to just go play and grind and get some XP or something, you know? Um, but you're sitting around for hours for a 5-minute fight that you know you're never, ever, ever gonna get to roll on any of the loot for. So you're doing everything for, everyone else. And you know you're always gonna be like the last person to get anything. And does that sound a little greedy or whatever? Like I'm thinking of me or something? Maybe, and I don't care. I'm like, you know, I uh I just felt like I would have liked to have gotten in on some of the loot or whatever, that everybody else got to roll on. And mostly it wasn't even about the loot. It was more just about wasting an entire day for a 5-minute fight. And usually I lost more XP than I gained. And I know it's different now. And it would probably be very different with our guild because we're actually pretty organized. We're not that bad. But again, I'm still not a the idea just doesn't bring warm fuzzies to me, you know? I don't even know why I'm doing this. Why am I running? I can just gate to POK. I don't know, guys. I don't know why I was running. I think it was just something to do. I'm just gonna gate back up to POK and try to do another mission. So yeah, like I said, I might go on something at some point. Believe me, the guys are trying to talk me into some stuff, and if they do, and if we do it, it'll probably be streamed live, so you guys can see it. Yeah, Tavik said 40-man raids and 3 peeps are getting loot. LOL. Yeah, that's how it usually was, And it was usually just the 3 people at the top of the guild. Yeah, see, it's what White said. They're slowly trying to coerce me into doing it. Like, you want to do this. They're trying to do their waving their hands, and it's like Jedi mind trick my ass and be like, you want to do this raid. You want to do this for your viewers. And it's like, I want to do this raid. I want to do it for my viewers. But I'm more like, Jedi mind tricks don't work on me, only money. Anyway, sorry, I call back to the prequels there. But I did like that line. I thought it was pretty funny. No, that's a perfectly good reason to not raid. How big are the raids in this game? Yeah, you used to have raids of like 40 players, multiple groups and stuff. Now you can probably get away with smaller groups because a lot of people are overpowered and everything with some of the newer gear. Although I think it also depends on what you're doing. Like to go and get your epic weapon 1.0, especially if you're level 60 or something already or 65, you could do it solo pretty much or just with a single group. But if you want to start, getting the harder things or, rating stuff that's current for your level, then it's going to be harder. So you're going to need more than one group. It all depends on how well equipped your group is. Um, Size of raids on TLPs. I was in guilds that would split raids with close to 70 in each. Whoa, 70. Wow. I don't know what a bat phone is with AOCs. Oh, the bat phone. Like they would they would call up their guild members to say, "Okay, get on now. We're raiding. So and so is up or whatever." Upwards to 72, I think. Jeez. Oh, let me sell off some of my junk here before I try to go to another mission. Memorize some of the spells too. Mist more grave dust. That's useless. So I wonder, I got this intricate chest armor. Who am I going to send that to? So, how many of you guys usually sell everything in your bag by just left clicking on the bag itself and then hit sell? And then you get the prompt. Are you sure you want to sell everything in the bag? Yes. Ta-da. I love that they added that. It's very convenient, especially when you have a bag just full of trader trash or vendor trash or whatever you call it. Oh, I can't use those on free-to-play accounts. What about Orb of Energy? Is that worth some money to these guys? Oh yeah, 133 worth. Nice. Let's hang on to that for now. Nah, dude, can't sell that way. I don't trust myself to not vendor stuff I need. I get it. I get it. I mean, you it saves time, but you just want to make sure that if it's something you want to keep, like for example, I for sure wanted to keep this intricate leather tunic for one of my alts or something, that you put it in a separate bag, you know? Ah, what are you doing? Why are you running up the wall? Oof. Yeah, sometimes auto follow can really suck. One would think that they would have tried to have updated it by now to make it suck a little bit less. It's funny, they'll take our money, you know, us people who like to multi-box, they'll gladly take our money, but when it comes to giving us features that could really be useful, nah, why are we gonna help out them stinking crappy multi-boxers out by giving them a better auto-follow system? No. Let's just take their money. You ever wish you could, like, win the lottery and become super rich so you can buy Daybreak and put it in better hands? I don't know. That's probably like the stupidest thing I've ever said, but bag 7. There's a bunch of people that just stopped in front of me. I don't know if they're guild mates or something, or if I'm just in their way. Teldar from Fury's Edge or Edgy or something. Edging. Tim Baker. I'm the guy that backs up his backups, if that makes sense. No, okay, I get it. I get it. You're so you make my over cautiousness uh seem like I'm just completely throwing caution to the wind. I see. Yeah, cuz I don't know. I tend to feel like I'm the overly cautious one. But it could be that compared to others that I'm not at all. So yeah, just give me a second. I'm memorizing some spells. Ooh, I've got the new updated version of Mallow. Malosia? Or something like that. Malosiana? Something. What is Child of Ro again? Which one is that? Is that... I already have the air one. The air one is Ward of Zegony. Ro, I think, is the fire one, if I'm right. I could be wrong. Fire. Okay, yay, I was right. Nice. Ooh, Blade of the Kedge. Let me memorize Blade of the Kedge. And give that to some of the pets. So nobody ever answered. I had asked, where should I go next? Like, I might do another Lost Dungeons of Norath. Any preferences on which one? I was gonna try to do the Hot Zone, which is Bastion of Thunder right now, but that zone is currently overcamped. So instead of trying to fight or whatever, you know, with people, or I just decided, no, let me just go do my own thing instead. I don't need to go through that. It was bad enough when we were at the grounds the other night and there were people just pulling swarms of stuff like right out from in front of us too. It's like, I don't care if you guys want to pull half the zone, do it, but do you have to take away from people that are just sitting there nicely playing, not bothering anybody, just trying to get some XP? You can't claim a whole zone. I don't care who you are, you know? You can't. You can't just say, yeah, the whole zone is camped. It's mine. No, I don't even care if you were there first. If somebody shows up and they just want to kill a few things, they're not even being greedy. You can't claim a whole damn zone for yourself or your group. That's bullcrap. I'm sure that's not what Daybreak has in mind. Lurk said wherever your heart's desire. Yeah, but I'm asking. It's not like I'm, you know. See, this is the fun interactive part of the stream where I ask for suggestions and you know, uh cuz sometimes that's part of the fun. Okay, last guy to memorize spells for. And you know, if it ever seems like you guys see me play and you think, "Why is Fez doing this? This is kind of a sketchy move." I invite you guys to sort of call me out on it. Just say, "Hey, did you just take that person's kill or something like that, you know?" Please tell me. Say, "Hey, that's against what you say you do." I don't mind, but chances are you won't see me do it. That's when I'm not actually streaming. No, no, I just try not to do it in general, you know? I just try not to do stuff to people that I don't want them to do to me. That's all, you know? Wait, is this? Oh, that's the ornate belt. Does this character not have? Yeah, I guess I didn't have Drowned Man's hair for everybody. I thought I did. Okay, well, I was wrong. Yeah. That's a nice try, hippie. Nice try. Yeah, I'm not going to MPG. Not with this group, anyway. Wiznard. That's an interesting name. Kind of funny, kind of nerdy. I like it, man. If you end up watching this stream, thumbs up on the name, Wiznard. Anyway, anyway. So I'm going into the lobby. Gonna choose a place. I haven't done North Row in a while. You know, maybe I should try that. That's got those, I think the Sand Elves or something. Tim Baker said, "Oh my God, Bastion was overcamped when I was in high school." Well, if you want to return to memory lane, check out Bastion of Thunder now. It's overcamped again because now it's a hot zone. So, and that's why people they're doing their daily task, and they always seem to choose like the mobs that are the most rare. So people will end up hanging out in there for hours trying to get those 5 kills for their daily. Why is it always got to be so laggy here in the lobby? Jeez, man. Let me make sure I got hide corpse on for everybody here because sometimes that helps. Because there's people out there that they'll use the lobby for some reason to sacrifice a character like 100 times to charge up a bunch of necromancer emeralds. And I'm like, they leave all the corpses sitting there. And I'm like, really, man? Can't you do that somewhere else? You got to do it in a zone that's already like always way too laggy because there's 100 people here or more. Yeah, I agree. It is one thing I kind of like about some of the lower pop servers. Don't have that as much, but it makes grouping harder too. Yeah, see, uh, yeah, I guess it's a trade off, you know? And the thing is, I don't think that those people were actually there for any specific reason other than that they might have been power leveling somebody or a group or something like that. Because there's these people that they just they're either bots, they might be completely running AFK and not care about anything or anyone, or maybe that they're just charging people to power level them, and so they're pulling entire zones to power level people, which really sucks too. Yeah, yeah, I always just do hide corpse. So yeah, I guess I'm just gonna try North Row. I That's not my favorite place, but it's interesting. So just gotta teleport everybody over there. Here we are, North Row. How wonderful. I've never done a raid. I don't know if you have to have more than one group to do the raids for Lost Dungeons of Norath. I'm kind of assuming that I would need at least a cleric to survive it, so probably not going to be trying that. Here we go, Adventure Recruiter. Risk high, mob count, request, accept. Oh, one of my guys still hasn't teleported away. Jeez. Yeah, the only downside to Lost Dungeons, of course, is it's all indoor zones, so you can't use a mount. But that's any dungeon, any indoor zone. Okay, I have to head this way. Come on, gnomes, follow me to certain death. For Lost Dungeons of Norath, I like BB Mistmore. Yeah, well, considering that I just finished a BB Mistmore one, I thought I would do something, do one of the different ones. Also, I got to recast Burnout on some of these pets. Yeah, I actually don't like that about the Mistmore ones, that you have those shades or whatever you call them, where yeah, they're translucent. And they are difficult to see. They kind of suck. And here we go. This is like the quicksand pit. Just gotta click on the ground. One thing I like about Lost Dungeons of Norath, especially over something like the Gribbles or the other heroic adventures, is that this uses an average of your group, right? Average level of your group instead of using the level of the highest person in your group, which ends up causing a problem. If you group with someone more than 2 levels higher than yourself, or just 2 levels higher, a lot of times it ends up making it where you can't finish the dang mission. And I hate that. I hate not being able to finish. Nobody likes it when they're unable to finish. 'Cause then you end up with unfinished business. And that can cause you to haunt someone's house in the afterlife, you know? Your unfinished business. You gotta call someone to come and help you finish. Anyway. Oh, let's make everybody into an orc again. So remember, guys, if you're showing up now, if you want to have a little clicky that lets you cast an orc illusion on your pet, they're free right now in the Daybreak store. Just click on the Daybreak store and it's the first thing that shows up. It's Metamorph Orc Warrior. And it's like old school, you know, Common Lands or Desert of Row orc. I'm trying to make the window larger. But yeah, you get this dude. And it's free through the end of January. So get it while you can. So look, now I got an army of gnomes and orcs. Yes, my orcs. Wait, why am I summoning? I'm not trying to summon a pet. Dang it. Okay, let me sit for a second. Okay, let me, gonna summon a few swords real quick for some of these guys, because I think it would help a little bit. Sometimes when you have this many mages, it gets tedious to summon weapons for them. And I know it helps a lot. But the thing is, they're dying kind of frequently because I don't have a healer. And it's a little bit less painful when they die, when they don't have pet weapons, because I'm like, yeah, just keep summoning new ones, you know? But when you spent time to summon the weapons and stuff for them, you're like, oh, I gotta summon new weapons for them now. Wendell, that is what I'm doing now, going through all my tunes and claiming the orc. Yeah, do it, man. I plan on doing it, you know, with over the next month. Anytime I get the chance, I'm going to log into more characters and claim the orc illusion. What's funny is I haven't even done it with Fez yet, with my main, and I got to do that. Okay, give it to the enchanter pet. So I might not have enough weapons for all of these guys, but Alright. I've got weapons for most of them. Actually, I might have enough for all of them. And then this, I think this is the last one right here. Yep. Everybody's got weapons now. Okay. And I've got tranquility now, which is kind of nice. Although I think everybody still has that higher level, yeah, words of premonition, so. All right, let's go. Ooh, let me cast damage shield, group damage shield. So that way when we start getting smacked around, at least they'll regret smacking us around a little bit. Just buffing everybody before I start. I think I'm good now. Ooh, right off the bat, this guy comes charging up at me. Well, you're gonna regret it, man. Fight all these orcs. That is kind of funny. It'd be great if I could make them all talk and like, what's that quote that they say? Like, orc stomp, orc kill, orc weapons, your blood will spill. Or something like that. Kinda glad this guy is actually a yellow con. That's gonna be good XP. So how many, let me see how many viewers I currently have. I got 12 watching. That's cool. Especially considering it's almost 2 a.m. Uh-oh. Got an ad. I'm gonna try to put him to sleep. Nope. Let me try to slow him at least. So I hope everybody had a happy new year. Mine was pretty chill. I was actually shocked that my power stayed on the whole night because I heard like some bangs and stuff that sounded like cars driving into power lines and telephone poles and stuff. Because I don't know if you guys are familiar with me on my channel, there's been a few times where my stream dropped and, you know, went completely dead because my power went out mid-stream. And it was out for at least an hour and a half, usually more. And it's because there's a lot of drugs and stuff in this city, and people just driving around high as hell and driving into poles and things like that. It's one of the reasons why I really don't want to go back to work. Oh, excuse me. I don't want, people driving into me. I hate when I stop midstream. Yeah. That's funny. Yeah, but so do I, man. Nobody wants to stop midstream. You gotta pinch it off and stuff, and Lurk said it had a pretty bad snowstorm, but kept power all night. Well, that's great. I'm glad you also got to keep your power on all night. It's nuts, man. All the technology we have, but we get a little power outage and suddenly we're in the dark ages, reading paper books by candlelight. It's like I have a solar powered backup battery type of thing, like a battery pack that you can recharge by leaving it out in the sun. So at least if my, power goes out and if my phone's close to dead, I can recharge it with that battery pack. And it's about the same size as a phone. Silly ad. He's just behind a wall of orcs now. Eat orc blade, butthead. Guess I'm going to drink one of my distillates of replenishment. Give me a little bit of regen here. Speaking of losing power, you ever see that show Revolution? Good show. I've not. What's it on, hippie? Was on Netflix. Not sure if it's still on there or not. I think was that the show where like all the power on the planet went out. So everybody, like, we still had like cars and tanks and cell phones, but none of it worked. And if that's the case, I saw just a couple of episodes of it. And Hippie said yes. Okay. Yeah, I remember seeing one episode where they went into like a house. And for some reason something happened where they could use power. They could turn their phones on and stuff. And this woman turns on her phone right away, and so she can like just look at her kids' faces, because she said, "Yeah, I forgot what they looked like." I guess her kids were, perished or something, or she was separated from them. That's gotta suck, And I guess that's one of the bad things about keeping everything digital, is if you don't have a paper copy. I still have like a big old shoebox full of old photos, like printed on paper from back in the day. And sometimes I think I should scan some of them in, just have them digital in case of a fire or something like that. So, yeah, you could lose paper photos too if you have a fire. That's one of the nice things about digital is you can back things up on the cloud or whatever if you want. But I'm under the impression that the cloud is not free. So, what happens if you stop paying for the service? Do they delete all your stuff, you know? And for someone like me where my income for the past like 5-6 years has been pretty good, like steady, but it does fluctuate. Like during the past 3 months where I really had none because of the whole, you know, getting having that hit and run happen to me, you know, getting sideswiped and I couldn't drive. And now I'm just kind of afraid. Even though I did go back to work, I started driving last, like, what was it, Friday, Saturday, or whatever it was? And I drove a little bit. And it was fine. Nothing bad happened. So I'm probably just a little overly paranoid now, but I'm just kind of waiting for the hype of the holiday to kind of wear off. Because, you know, during holidays, people tend to be a little overzealous with their partying, where they end up, you know, drunk and possibly driving at times. And that's just something I want to avoid. I'd rather take a few days off here and there around the holidays than to end up with another 3 months or more where I can't drive at all and don't even have a car to be able to, you know? So my pet got killed again. The enchanter pet did. So I'm summoning a new one. I don't think I'm going to give him pet weapons this time. He just keeps dying. He dies a little bit too much. And, you know, he comes with his own little weapons anyway. They probably suck, but, you know. Was on... Okay, I read that. They had a necklace that could actually give power out if it was turned on. Interesting. Well, that is a weakness right there. Wait, a weakness right now for anyone that goes to war with nations. Wait, what? Yeah, I don't know. I can't read some words because of that stupid heart emoji thing. I really wish they would move that. Put it somewhere else, anywhere else. It's such a pain in the butt. And why am I completely frozen? That was weird. Stupid trap. Had me rooted to the spot there for a sec. And I think every one of my mages is stuck behind this damn door. Okay, not all of them, just half of them. That is something I hate about dungeons is doors, man. They are another enemy of the multi-box team. And again, this isn't something I do regularly. I don't like playing 6 at a time. I usually just 3-box. But this was an experiment. I thought, like, because I'm sure you've all ran into those groups where people are 6-boxing And my logic is, why are you 6-boxing? Why don't you just 3-box? Because it's so much easier. And then just have a mercenary on each one, and you still have a 6-person team. Because the nice thing about mercenaries are, a lot of times, if you need to quickly go AFK to use the bathroom or something, if you've got a healer, a tank, and a rogue or something like that as your mercs, you come back, whatever attacked you, it's dead, and everybody in the group is fine. You know? I mean, unless you were right in the room of some really powerful named where you had to be there to be able to slow it and stuff. Oh, Wendell said, yeah, that used tech a lot. See, now I was finally able to read it. That stupid trap, man. That stun trap sucks. It stunned me again. But I think everybody uses a lot of technology these days. So I'm a fan of technology. I would lose my tiny mind if we didn't have it. I probably wouldn't. I'd probably just be an avid reader, possibly, or something. Which is weird, because I'm definitely not an avid reader now. Maybe if I was, I'd be a little bit less stupid. Oh, jeez, I ran into it again. I was just trying to get away from the tree and stuff. And my pet's dead again. What killed my pet this time? Jesus, man. Oh, well. And I can't seem to mez anything anymore, so I'm not even trying. I'm just slowing everything. Uh-oh. Another one of the mage pets died. Two of the mage pets died. Actually, 3 of the mage pets died. That was a bad one, man. A lot of pet deaths. I possibly could have wiped. That would have been hilarious. And it wasn't even that bad of a pull. It was just 2. These guys are tough. I did not expect this much of a challenge in here. Just recasting Orc Illusion on these guys. And then recasting Damage Shield. Um, oh, MQ2. Well, yeah, I figured that they'd be using something like that. But honestly, a lot of times it just looks like they're using auto follow, like regular auto follow. So I don't know. Maybe that's just what they want people to see. And when they're in the dungeon alone, they use whatever software because they don't want to get into trouble. I don't know. Wendell said, I agree. A 3 box is easier with mercs. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I guess if you're using some kind of software that will automatically attack stuff if you go AFK to use the bathroom and you're fine. But again, I don't want to mess with that stuff. And there's going to be the day when Daybreak decides, you know what? Let's ban everybody that's used that software over the past 5 years. And I just don't ever want my accounts to ever get banned or something. So because they might be okay with it now, but that doesn't mean they're going to be okay with it always. Okay, I think I've already been in here because there's nothing in here. Oh, this is weird. So there's like a fake wall here. Huh. Maybe that wall comes down during a raid or something. I don't know. Because I know they sort of multi-purpose some of these zones for different things. Oh, you bitch. This stupid trap, man. And I can't do nothing about it. I just have to get stunned every time I pass the thing. Okay. Hopefully no more stupid, annoying stun traps. Uh-oh. Another orc bit the dust. And that was the enchanter's pet, of course. Loving the orc army. Yeah, me too. That's like the best thing they could have done for me is let my guys have illusions because I love having illusions on the pets. And that these were all free was just like, thank you, Daybreak. What a nice Christmas gift. That was cool. MMO hippie, you should hire a rogue. I know one for hire, but he isn't cheap. Yeah. But so do botters who don't use the software. So I'm just, yeah. I don't know. I don't know if it's ever going to become an issue or not. Jesus Christ. Go away, dude. Stop. So more pets are going to die during this fight, I know for sure. But that's sort of one of the things that, makes this strategy of playing mages a good thing because you've got disposable army. You can just keep summoning more. I must be getting some hella XP for this. I'll have to check how much I get per kill. Gonna have to memorize shielding. Okay. What am I getting per kill? You serious? I'm only getting 0.641 per kill. Really? I was expecting like 2 or 3%. So yeah, I'm only getting about 0.5. Well, that's kind of sad. Recast Eldritch Rune. Where is Eldritch Rune? Or did it not? Okay, there it is. Gonna try to take a break and read your comments. Yeah, yeah. I get what everybody's saying, and all I'd say is I would love to have at least just a better auto follow. I don't need all that other stuff, you know? I just want auto follow to function better. And that can not just help with people who are boxing. Auto follow is something that I used to use when I was in groups because if I didn't know my way around the dungeon, you would auto follow the leader to get around and stuff. Plus it's also useful for you're running around, you're not doing a whole lot of killing, so you might need to AFK real quick to use the bathroom. Well, if auto follow worked better, then that's what you could do. You could just, hey guys, I'm gonna AFK, just make sure I don't die, or I think there's uses other than multi-boxing for it. Of course, someone who's multi-boxing would happily use it for their purpose too. Oh, I just got stunned again. Dang it. Let me see if I have a new Mez spell at all. Detrimental, enthrall. Oh, okay, I have sleep. Why didn't I think of that to check for new spells? Calm. And I have pacification now, finally. Okay, great. So let's try to use pacification on that guy over there. They resisted, but at least they didn't aggro, so let's try one more time. All right. And we'll try to pull this bug. Okay, this is so much better now. I just, for some reason, forgot to check my enchanter spells. I probably have a new improved dot too. Yep. Strangle. And torment. This is going to be so much easier now. Man, I'm feeling pretty stupid right now. Yes, enjoy my moment of complete shame and humility, folks. I was stupid. I did the dumb. Yes, yes, Melody. Playing Somber Dirge, uh, for the streams and stuff. Melody is just huge. I would definitely not love being a bard without access to melody. And one can argue that that is a level of automation for bards, And I think some of us are going to die. We pulled an entire room here. With any luck, I'll be able to mez most of these. One of my gnomes is almost dead. Okay, I did manage to save, I think, save everybody. Gonna remez everyone. think I got everybody remezzed. Gotta remez that one in the back. That was close, guys. I almost had an oopsie. Trying to resummon my pet. Gonna try to put this guy back to sleep because he's almost about to wake up. And he's asleep. Oh god, that worked. Yep. Always check on your spells, folks. If they're not working, that means you're probably doing a dumb like I was. Alright. Now I can just pull this guy all by his lonesome. Drink me one of my regen potions. I really like that they added better potions for the shaman. Who all is a big fan of those newer potions like, you know, distillate of celestial healing, distillate of replenishment, distillate of spirituality. Yes, thank you. It was actually really fun before Melody. It was a completely different character to everyone else. Where the fake ads at, Fezzle? Well, thanks for asking, Grovey. I could probably run some soon. I usually just wait until I need to take a break to either grab snacks or a drink or to, you know, dampen a shrubbery. Yeah, I couldn't play the bard. I mean, I could play the bard without melody. I just wouldn't want to. I can promise you, if we didn't have melody, I probably would have just played a mage or something instead, or an enchanter. I for sure would not have played the bard. I don't want to be pressing that many damn keys. Nobody deserves carpal tunnel, and I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. Because that's what happens with bards doing old school twisting, you know? I I made a bard on uh P99 where you don't have melody, and I got to say I quickly stopped playing that character. It was just a stupid idea, and I don't uh I I wouldn't wish it on anybody, man. It's just too much. I love the enchanter, very active class. Yeah. Yeah, but at the same time still not nearly as active, or you don't need to be nearly as active as a damn bard. With a bard, especially if you're trying to do crowd control and stuff, you've got to remez everything every couple of minutes, or not more than every minute, like every 30 seconds. You got to remez everything that you mezzed. Because the mez on a bard only lasts a few seconds. And I hate that about playing a bard. It's like I can't really get back into the fight or anything, so I feel a lot less useful. It's one thing when I just have to, you know, buff the group and stuff. Man, I cannot see my cursor right now. That sucked. It's just I was hoping to add a dot to these guys, but couldn't see the damn cursor. It was like playing keyboard. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I guess. I mean, but I like actually, you know, playing the game. But I guess in that sense, you know, not much different than an enchanter if you can just sit back and just twist your songs and not have to get into combat at all. Oh, I got some is this elaborate? I got elaborate defiant chainmail. Huh. How about dropping me an elaborate robe, guys? That would be pretty cool. You guys drop me an elaborate robe, I'll buy you a cookie. I'll be more merciful in killing you all. Oh, we got an ad again. Well, at least now I know I can put them to sleep. Okay, got him. Recast Eldritch Rune. How does this guy have two heads? He dropped two sand elf heads. So is one of them his and the other one belongs to someone else? Someone he might have had a disagreement with or something? It's kind of funny. Why do you have two heads, man? Because two heads are better than one. Yeah, but where the hell did the other head come from? You freak. Well, at least mana isn't an issue at all. And I am managing to keep my health up pretty good. So I'm at 34 out of 54. So I just need 20 more mobs to kill. I guess 23 after this guy drops. Wow, it's almost 2:30. So I know why I'm up. I have bad insomnia and stuff. Why are you guys still up? And I'm not complaining. I'm glad you are. You know, I like the company. Tim Baker, 12-hour overnight shifts. Oof, ow. Those sound rough. Want those achievement bags. I don't go to bed until midnight. So I guess it's not midnight for you yet. It's 2:30 here, basically, just about. Wendell, I work third shift, so being a night owl is normal for me. Yeah, I get it. Tavik, it's 11:30. Okay, cool. Oh, so does that mean you're over on the West Coast, like Seattle or something, Tavik? I'm guessing anyway. I could be wrong. Ugh. I don't think I've ever worked like third shift, but I worked second shift, and so that made my sleep kind of wonky. Because my morning kind of always started at noon. And then after you get home, after a second shift job, you get home at like what? I don't know, 9, 10, or later, you know, maybe close to midnight. And it's not like you're going to go to sleep right away. After work, you want to chill and unwind and relax. So yeah, a lot of times when I worked second shift, I was up until 3, 4 in the morning, and that was my normal bedtime. And slept most of the morning, or slept the whole morning into the early afternoon, then got up. I like it when I can go to bed at like 9 p.m., wake up at I don't anywhere from 5 or 6 in the morning. That way I have like an hour to just drink my coffee, uh, you know, check my emails and stuff like that and whatever. Dang, the stupid elf that ran off. But I was able to mez him, so yay! Yeah, when mez actually works, it's a game changer. Having a lot less of a hard time now. I don't know why one pet takes so much more damage over the others. It's kind of weird. I didn't know raw Nihilite dropped in Lost Dungeons of Norath zones. Yay, orcs, beat on him. Kick that stone golem's butt. Yes, West Coast Canada. Oh, cool. Well, hello, Canada. With a housemate, this is the only time I have to myself. Yeah, I understand that. I had roommates for many, many years because I could never afford rent on my own. I just always had like the crappiest of jobs. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh, my pet died again. Enchanter pets are just the weakest little things, aren't they? You know, I wonder if I have a new pet. No, that's the level 62. I'm not getting another one for a while. Orc stomp, orc kill, orc weapons, your blood will spill. Do these guys have blood? Or, I don't know, I picture their blood being like mercury or something. Like, because they're made of, it looks like they're made of sand and dirt and rocks. I wonder where they got the idea for the sand elves. Like, is that something taken out of like Tolkien stuff or D&D or some other thing? And of course they resisted pacify. I'll try again. And they resisted a second time, but they didn't aggro yet. They resisted a third time. Okay, I'm gonna try to pacify this one that's closer to me. Jeez, these guys are just resisting left and right. How are they able to resist so much? Okay, finally. Kind of find it weird when they can resist as much as they do. Resist because they are made of sand. Yeah, maybe. They're not easily fooled by, you know, my gnomish looks and my charisma. Look at that face. A face that not even a mother could love. Oof. Ouch. Upgrade to all access. Yeah, I know. You want me to upgrade. You guys get enough of my money, guys. Come on. You know, I can't afford the Oops All Gnomes group to be full access. So I'm going to bring them over to the test server once I figure out what the max is for their AA ability. Oh, crap. Jeez, it's like they want to spam every one of my accounts with that stupid all access thing at the same time. Wendell said in lore, North Row Oasis, South Row was a what's F pressed? Original home of the elves before Sol Row caused the forest to burn down. And the elves, North Row, Lost Dungeons of Norath, are the ones that got trapped there or didn't leave. Kind of fuzzy on how they ended up under the sand. Yeah, so I wonder, are they just confused or are they evil? Are they good but have no idea who's good or bad anymore because they've been trapped under the sand for so long? So I'm at 47 out of 54. Oh, Jesus. These guys are killing me. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. Crap. I don't know if I'm going to survive this, man. Everybody's getting owned. Yep. Another mage gone. Another mage gone and another mage gone. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I think it's going to be a full party wipe thing. I don't see us surviving this. There's only 2 left. Man, oh man. This is going to be a really long fight. Or maybe not. I mean, I'm still here. I got 2 mages. Still here. But they are not doing well. Like, pets keep dying. Oh, dead. Last one. Last mage is going to try to gate. Yeah, you can't see any of the action because it's, you know, the camera's on the dead one, unfortunately. Well, that really sucked. Had a full party wipe. I did not expect that to happen at all. What the hell? It's just a Lost Dungeons of Norath mission. Christ. That might as well have been a Gribbles, man. That was terrible. That was really, really, really bad. And I still gotta kill 5 more to finish. So I'm gonna have to go back. Ugh. Damn it. I think I'm gonna get my log into my my Uber enchanter here real quick and give these guys a little buff. Just have everybody clump together for a couple of group buffs. And I'm gonna have to get them rezzed over there. So that's gonna suck. Summon all the pets again. I don't know. I don't know what I did wrong. It just it didn't seem like it was gonna I was gonna get like 5 of them or whatever the hell how many I ended up getting. It was a lot. I figured it would just be 1 or 2 ads, if that much. But yeah, like 1 mage kept dropping at a time. He just kept biting the dust. So many dead gnomes. So I'm just rebuffing. Or buffing now. Doing pretty good without a healer. I mean, I've done better. Ah. It's just not a stream unless there's a wipe. Yeah, I know. So where's my chrono? I was promised a chrono for wiping out the group. And hello, who said good day? I'm afraid I cannot read your name. But welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, Wendell, about what we were talking about earlier. Maybe the sand elves are xenophobic. You know, they just don't like strangers. It's like, what are you doing in our terrible cave with us where it sucks? We're gonna kill you anyway. You know, that sort of thing, I guess. So, gonna get them buffed and then gonna try to run back in there. Okay, I gave them brain buffs. I gave them haste, even though the gnomes don't really need it. But I'm under the impression that the haste that the enchanter cast has a little agility boost too, which who knows, maybe helps their AC a little. I don't know. I'm also gonna log in Scroto, who's only 72, but he's still got a better hit point buff than whatever they might have. So I gotta get Scroto up a few more levels. Just waiting for him to get on. Gonna buff the group with health and or whatever the hell it's called. You know, the hit point buff. Yeah, he's got Hand of Conviction. There we go. That's what it's called. I just wish that the mages were high enough level where group buffs would hit all their pets as well, but nope. They're not at that point. It'd be cool if they were. Okay, I'm not going to go through the stupid guild lobby this time because I really hate going through there. I'm just going to go, since it's row, I'm just going to go to the Commons tunnel and then take the little portal to North Row. Or actually, I don't even need to do that. I don't need to take the portal. I could just run through the tunnel to get there. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to kill everything first before getting a res. Because if I get a res, I lose my hit point buffs. So, gonna complete the mission, then get my res. Maybe I could just complete the mission, go up to POK, then I'll just have Scroto res everybody in the guild lobby. And I know I just got done saying I hate the guild lobby, but it's the only real place to go to get a res where you don't have to bring the cleric to the zone. This is weird. Why isn't autofollow working at all now? Jesus Christ, what are you doing? I wish you guys could see this. There's one of my gnomes that just refuses to let autofollow work. And they're just running into walls and all kinds of crazy stuff. Oh, I have to do this. I have to. Check it out. It's Ping Fuzzle Cutter. And what does he have on him? Fuzzle Cutter's Formula 500. That's right. That's all you need. All right. Let's buy some Fuzzle Cutter from him. There we go. He bought me some Fuzzle Cutter Formula 500. You gotta buy that Fuzzle Cutter Formula. I gotta remember, I want to do an ad just about Fuzzle Cutters. I actually have another one here in relation to Fuzzle Cutter that I haven't done yet. So I gotta remember it. Maybe I'll try to do these soon. There's a cleric kind of following us. Is that one of our viewers? If so, hello. Hi there. Vesna, how you doing? Hope you're well. If you're watching the stream, thank you for watching. Oh, coming to res me. Oh, that's very thoughtful, but you're not going to be able to enter the zone. It's a Lost Dungeons of Norath zone. But I really appreciate the thought. Yeah. It's an instance zone, so you won't be able to go in. Yeah. Yeah, Lost Dungeons are instance. So, yeah, I appreciate it though. That's very thoughtful. So I'm probably just gonna go in there. I'm gonna kill what I have to kill to complete the mission, and then I might go up to POK to the lobby to get the res, because we could summon the corpses up there for free. But thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hello. I didn't even realize that. That's awesome. Izzy pays attention to so many more details than I do, because I'm kind of trying to, I got all these other different things on my mind, you know, trying to say hi to everybody and look at the chat and look at the stream, and I'm not very good at multitasking to begin with. Now I know if you let a mission expire, like a Lost Dungeons, and you don't claim your corpses, eventually they do all get spit out, and they would end up here on this sand patch. But like I said, I hope to summon them. Wow. But I appreciate the buff, because I know that Scroto did not give me Hand of Reliance. That was all you. So thank you very much. I appreciate it. That's got to be a lot more hit points than what the, I think it was Hand of Conviction that I had. Now, I can still get in there, right? 'Cause I'm trying to click on the sand and it's not letting me in. Okay, finally it let one of us in. So now I feel like things are going to go better. We've got more hit points. We've got an Uber cleric buff. Not just a level 72 cleric buff. And it says it lasts for 5 hours. Nice. Okay, let's try to finish this mission here. Recast the orc illusion on everybody just because, hey, you know, that's part of the fun. What's the point of getting orc illusions for your pets if you don't use them? Use it or lose it. Then, give everybody all the, give all the pets burnouts. Oh, I think that's it. And then give them all a damage shield. And then I can go and get my revenge. And I guess I'll have to just be that much more careful. See, guys, I know some of my viewers probably chuckle when they see how overly careful I am when killing some things that probably, you know, are super easy and barely an inconvenience for most people. But this is why, because I die a lot. And I don't like dying a lot. And sometimes I start to get a little too comfortable. And I just run into a room and get myself wiped. Totally just wiped. Okay, I think I'm getting close. I think it might have been through here or somewhere close. Okay, not quite through here yet. If you ain't dying, you ain't trying. Well, then that's fine. I don't mind. Trying means constant death and pain. Pain and suffering. Alright. Stupid traps. I wonder if it was through here. Well, there's a lot of mobs in there. Let me see. I don't think that was the room, though. I think it might have been through here. Yes, there's all the corpses. Okay, so let's try to hit pacifying a few things. Wow, these guys are just resisting every time. My charisma must suck on this character, I swear. Alright. I'll just try to pull and see what happens. Well, one of them wasn't named, so I see that now. Jesus Christ, this guy took forever. Forever to freaking put to sleep. The stupid named is nearly dead. Holy cats, that was awful. Oh, hey, look at this though. Shoulders. That is a really, really nice shoulder item. Oh, and look, there's like no, there is. I was gonna say there's no level requirement. No, there is 65 recommended. I mean, still not as good as what you can get from just doing the dailies, but hey. Especially for back in the day when this zone was relevant and stuff. Try to run off to the side here. I'm tired of getting smacked by this stupid rock monster. Rock monster! It wasn't a rock, it was a rock monster. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna just kind of sit here and try to lick my wounds for a second until I get some of my health back. So we're at 51. Wait, there's only 3 minutes left on this mission. Are you serious? I'm gonna fail. I'm gonna fail the damn mission. Man, after everything I went through. That's some bull crap. Yeah, I'm gonna end up failing this mission because there's no way I'm gonna kill that many in 2 minutes. So that's the first time I failed a mission in forever, guys. I am sad. Spent too much time illusioning? No, I didn't. I spent just the right amount of time. It's because I died. Otherwise, we would have been fine. Illusioning is half the fun. Okay, I did put the ad to sleep. Yeah, there's no way, but you know, I can still kill some of these guys for some XP and junk. Yep, failure. In big red letters, you're a failure. You suck. Everybody hates you. You should die. Yep. Oh, God. That's just sad. Yeah, I used to fail these all the damn time. And I was just like, I don't care. I still got XP. Can't take my XP away from me. Suckers. Jeweled guard hero. He's not a hero. He made me fail the mission. Him and his buddies. They did take it away. They killed me. Stop it. I'm gonna get it back. I'm gonna get rezzed. Yeah, I usually finish these missions with a lot of time to spare, guys. Like, I usually finish these missions where I still got like 40 minutes Oh, this is weird. I'm like, why are these pets not attacking? They're not pets, they're familiars. So that's what happens if you're not targeting your pet when you click on the clicky. You get familiars. You would think they just would make it automatically do the pet if you have one. But no, you gotta target your pet, so. Let me see which one of these. Okay. Well, this pet's about to die. So let me hit him with another heal. Hopefully he won't die. Hit him with the illusion. Yeah, I think if I had a healer and if I didn't keep getting all the crazy ads and stuff, things would have gone a little bit smoother. But I didn't have the best of luck. Ah, stop it. I'm already got aggro. I might as well run in here and so I can slow and mez and stuff. And of course, he's killing my pet again. And of course, my pet died again. But I did mez the ad, so woohoo! This is just me getting revenge now for them killing me and making me fail the mission. But see, I can look at this in a positive way. I may have failed my mission, but they succeeded in theirs. So good job, Takish His. You guys, yeah. Round of applause for everybody here at Takish His. You thwarted me. Congratulations, guys. Yeah, you too, Rock Monster. You too. What a good job you did. All of you. You worked together to stop the gnomes. You know, we're invading your home. I get it, guys. I get it. Good job. All of you did an excellent job. Couldn't have done it better myself. Way to stop the naughty gnomes from taking over your home. Beat 'em up! Alright. These guys are really tough, though. You know, it's like getting hit by a rock. There's a named frog back there, too. So that's kind of cool. Oh, Jesus. Dang it. Pulling the whole room. Ah, dang it. Come on, stop. Dang. This is not going to be good again. Fez is dead. I think I'm just going to gate out, guys. I give up. They did a good job. They beat me. You guys win. Good job. Good job, Takish His. You were the better I don't want to say men, they're like made of sand, but you know. They win. I lost. Yeah, they took my XP away twice. All right, gonna mount up and go to the damn lobby and get rezzed. So yeah, playing all gnomes and not having a healer isn't always great. It's not always fun. It doesn't always work out. I'm just waiting for the enchanter to respawn because he's the one that really got killed. I think everyone else survived, but I knew it wasn't going to work out because there were too many of them. I didn't have any of them slowed, and there was a named, and he was being a douche. So yes, we're gonna go to the guild lobby. If you want to res us in the guild lobby, that's awesome. Thank you, because I see you're right here next to us. So don't bother buffing anybody now, because like we're gonna lose the buffs once we go to the guild lobby anyway. Okay, I think I got everybody. All right. Yep, heading there now. Just checking to see everybody's auto follow. Yep. So guild lobby, summon the corpses, get rezzed, and I don't know. Maybe go make myself some dinner at 3 a.m. uh, I don't know what you would call that. Late night snack or early morning munchies. First breakfast or -1 breakfast. I don't know. What would hobbits call it? Pre-breakfast. Well, we haven't had breakfast yet, and it's too early for breakfast, so we'll have pre-breakfast. And then we have breakfast, then we have second breakfast. Fez get into the edibles again. No. I've never actually had an edible. You know, that's I mean, I would try one, you know, wouldn't be against it. Just never had one. Okay. Gonna head over to the right side, I guess. I just always head over to the right. Oh, the lag here, man. Oof. It's making my computer weep. All right. So I'm going to try to make it easy on this nice cleric by summoning. Come on, give me my corpse. Okay, so I've got 2 on that character. Yeah, because that's the enchanter. And so I'm gonna space all the corpses out. So that way it's not difficult to res them. Wow, they're fast with them reses. Thank you so much. Fezzle Dax there has 2 corpses, but you probably already saw that. Oh, come on. I know you have a corpse. I know you've died at least once. Okay, maybe they don't have a corpse. I'm pretty sure that every single one of my guys died. Maybe that was the one that got away. I don't know. Okay, there's another one. Did this one survive and now not die at all throughout that thing? Because it looks like, yeah, it looks like they don't have a corpse. Fezzle Quinn was like the sole survivor. Okay, so that one's got the res. That one was rezzed. Here's this one's got rezzed. And this one's got rezzed. Okay, I think everybody's got their reses. Thank you so very much, Vesna. I appreciate it. That was very thoughtful. So I did get a good amount of XP. I leveled up during the first mission, and I'm at 50% into 64. And that is with having 50% of my XP going towards AA abilities. So I did also score 13 AA points through that mission. So yeah, I would say it actually was a successful outing, even if it wasn't a successful second mission. And I did complete the first one. So yeah, not bad. You know, us gnomes, we got to see the glass half full. Because most people see our glass, and because they're so small, they just think of it as a half-empty glass. But it's a small glass. It's full to us. So that's, you know, just got to see it that way. Thank you for the buffs too. Wow, thank you. I appreciate it. So I think I might, especially because I don't even know if Grovy's still out there watching, but he did ask for ads, so maybe I'll run them. And who knows if he might be sleeping by now. But that way I can AFK and stuff. And when I come back, I don't know. I might either log out or I might do something else for a little bit. But again, Vesna, thank you very, very much. I appreciate the reses and the buffs. Yeah. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go to our fake commercial break. So enjoy. Oh, good night, White. Hey there! Are you looking for some bargains on the Throne of Ice server? Come check out Smitty's Savage Stockpile. We got the best horde of weapons and armor this side of Norath. Are you in need of some chain armor? Here's an ornate Defiant chain tunic. Lightly used. Oh, the reddish brown stains? That's just a little bit of dried blood. Use some Fuzzle Cutter Formula 500 and it'll come right out. Maybe you're looking for a new weapon. This flawed Defiant Brawl Stick is nearly new. Just use some more Fuzzle Cutter Formula 500 to dissolve the bits of brain matter that fuse to the iron spikes. Are you hungry? We've got you some fish rolls and some Batwing Crunchies. Wash it down with a nice, you guessed it, Fuzzle Cutter's Formula 500. Yes, sir, no matter what you're hankering for, we got it here at Smitty's Savage Stockpile. Come on down to the bazaar and look us up. We've got what you need. Lightly used, of course. Why buy new? It's Verona Vi. Do you find yourself nervous, irritable, depressed? Keep it up and come see me. Yes, I'm Wild Bob, and I'll take care of all your unlife needs for you. can't afford a big fancy funeral or one of them expensive boxes, don't worry, I don't dabble in that anyway. You come over to East Coast Cemetery, you hand me $50 when nobody's looking, I'll slip that cadaver in a nice empty hole for you. It'll be a lovely lot, lovely cemetery. I can't tell you where it's going to be, but I promise it'll be somewhere nice. We're just going to slip them in where some other rich folk got themselves unalived and boxed and buried, and we'll just toss them up there on top and then throw some soil over there so nobody will be none the wiser except for us because we know better. So come see me, Wild Bob, and I'll take care of your unlife needs. Thank you. Are you looking for a ride, but you're sick and tired of all these fake, polite Uber and Lyft drivers saying, "Good day, sir. How are you, sir? Oh, don't you look lovely, ma'am? Oh, can I hold your bag for you?" Well, here at Toxic Taxi, you won't get any of that fake crap. No, you'll get the real deal. You'll get the whole New York experience. We'll tell you up yours. If you try to ask one of our cab drivers to hold your bag, we're going to say, "Hey, why don't you hold this, pal?" Don't expect us to get the door for you either. No, you open your own damn door. You got arms, right? Yeah, you could open your own door. You could close it too. You slam it and we'll kick you in the nods. Yeah, that's right. I said we'll kick you in the nods. And if you want to do something about it, you can't. Because to use Toxic Taxi, you gotta sign a full disclaimer. Yeah, that's right. You can't sue us. You can't prosecute us. You can't put us in no jails. No, we gets to do what we want because we're Toxic Taxi. So if you're sick of all the fake polite crap, then call us and we'll come and get you and we'll tell you to your face that you look like a knucklehead and you're an idiot. What the hell is wrong with you? Why would you want someone yelling at you in a taxi cab? Not to mention, our cabs are all filthy. Look at this jalopy behind me. It's crap. It's older than the 90s. But if you want to be in a urine-soaked cab and get yelled at the whole time, yeah, we're the ones for you. So call us. Toxic Taxi. Hey, up yours. Do you find yourself troubled by a spooky specter or an aberrant apparition, and you're just at the end of your rope because you don't know what to do? Well, the undead and unalived are just like us. They have unfinished business, and I'm here to tell you that I can help that aberrant apparition finish. Yes, that's right. Here at Happy Harry's Spooky Spectre Spunk Job, we will take care of that aberration's unfinished business. Yes, we're happy to help them finish. They'll be so happy that they will leave you of their own accord. No fancy light show or particle accelerators needed. Yeah, we'll just take care of it the old-fashioned way. The way your mom used to. So if you're bewildered and bothered by those things that go bump in the night, don't hesitate to give us a call, day or night. We will take care of your unalived and undead needs. Just call us. We're just a phone click away. You can also find us on Tinder. All right, I'm back, guys. And we still got 13 viewers. That's awesome. Thank you, everybody, for hanging around. Oh, let me set a timer here, too. I don't want to forget. I put a couple of pieces of frozen pizza, like I'm just reheating some in the oven. So I guess 12 minutes should be enough to warm them up. So I'm not sure what to do now. Like where to go, get some XP, try to get up to 64. Anybody have ideas? I don't know if I want to get humiliated by failing another Lost Dungeons of Norath. It's been a while since I failed one, so it's kind of embarrassing, honestly. Although, as far as dying goes, I don't really get embarrassed if I die. I've died a lot lately. MPG, stop it! Oh my god, that's funny. Yeah, I was kind of thinking just a normal zone. I don't know. Maybe I could, like, I don't know. I'm kind of burned out on places like POI and stuff. But maybe I can look at one of those zones in the plains where the stuff is spread out a good amount, where it's not too hard. Chardock B is nice. Get faction up. Halls of Honor. Lots of mobs. Usually none or no one there, at least on Povar. Yeah, Hall of Honor isn't actually that bad. It's actually, yeah, it's actually a pretty lonely zone. There's not a whole lot of people go there because it's not a hot zone. I guess there's a lot of people that are off work and stuff, so there's a lot of people playing. Right. You know what? I remember now. Uh, our nice cleric friends, when they showed up and they said like, if they could group up, right? So you know what I could do? I could log out the gnome group and get my paladin out, and we can go and try to get XP. Although it is really wicked late, but it's not like I'm gonna go to bed anytime soon. Honestly, I'm probably not, you know. So let me bring these gnomes over here. Okay, you have to take the children to school. No, 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 that's fine. That's fine. But you know, I'm gonna try to keep that in mind. So the next time you're around, just say, hey, if you want to play your level 90s, uh, yeah, because I could always do that. Yeah, because we could we'd love to have a nice level 90ish cleric around. But I hope that the trip to the school is happy and uneventful. Oh, you're in the UK. Well, hello to the UK. Yeah, I've never been overseas. The only other country I've ever been to, well, I've been to two different countries. I've been to Brazil and I've been to Canada. I think that's about it as far as other countries go. I've been to I've been to an island once, Aruba, when I was a kid. So someone sent my family on a vacation. One of the few vacations we went to. It was really amazing. It was it was very windy. If you're ever curious what it's like to be on an island, it was super windy, but the wind was hot. It was a hot wind. Um, so it was beautiful too. Like, great blue water and stuff, and it was a lot of fun. Yeah, I forget about time zones sometimes. At least I always used to forget about time zones when I was younger. Uh, and I don't. What time is it over there now? Because like right now here it's 3:36 a.m. So I'm kind of curious as to what the time is there. Yeah, I guess I'll go to a Plains of Power zone. Because there's plenty of zones that I'll get XP and the stuff is spread out kind of apart. So it's almost time for me to go and grab my pizza. So another thing that's good about going to one of these zones is I don't have a timer. I can take my time and just kill things one at a time, especially if I'm going to be snacking on a couple of pieces of pizza. And I probably shouldn't be eating pizza while I'm on the computer in the first place, because then my keyboard could get greasy. How many of you uh, like to sit in front of your computer while you eat something? I'm definitely guilty of it. Guilty. Guilty. Yeah. Yeah, I've done it plenty of times. Let's click on this box over here. Is it the box or the pool that we click? I forget. There's so many zones here uh, in Tranquility. It's real easy to forget that they even exist. Okay, so we don't have access to mounts here, sadly. So yeah, we're over here. And this is to zone out if you're curious. You just gotta click on that Borg cube right there. We are the Borg. We will add your biological... Oh, wait. You're a bunch of gnomes. Never mind. They just take off. It's like, nah, we don't want you guys. We don't want to assimilate you. We might just destroy you, but we're not going to assimilate you. We don't need your biological distinctiveness to add to our own. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be good here. I'll be happy here. Let's turn all these pets into orcs again. There we go. A raven hatchling. What the hell was that? Did he just silence everybody? Deafening screech? Yeah. That little butthole silenced everybody. Can't cast spells. Well, that's okay, you dummy. We're not wizards, we're mages. You're still gonna get pounded by the pets. Okay, I have to go and grab my pizza. So I will be right back. I'm just going to do the little quick AFK thing now instead. Where is it? I think it's right here. Okay, be right back, guys. All right, I am back. Now, please forgive me. I'm not going to put my image back up right now just so you don't have to watch me eat. Because I feel like eating in front of people is rude. It's just one of those things. And I try to never do it. But sometimes, you know, your belly's like, hey, put something in me, you know? I want food. So yeah, this is Torment, the Plane of Pain. And I think it was Hippie that reminded me that this place still existed. I think I'm just gonna have to send the pets up there to fight those guys because here's another one. I'm getting a few ads. But we're doing okay so far. Oh, farm up for poison making. Okay. Yeah, I didn't really remember what it was for. I just remember that we came up here. And it was a good time. I don't think you need key for planes, at least not here on Feronovi. Um, yeah, these things seem like they're going to be just fine. I think I'll have a good time up here. Now, Izzy, do you still need anything from this area, from this zone? If so, let me know. I can hang on to whatever I loot. Oh, Fezzel Quinn still has a familiar. So let me try to get on Quinn here. I don't really know which one's which, honestly. Okay, summon Orc Familiar. Okay, I can put that one out. Tainted planar essences. I think that's what you were needing, right? No, I have plenty now. Just needed them to skill up. But I'm over 300 now. So just have to learn more poisons. Well, I'll hang on to them anyway, especially now. Fez has so much more room in his inventory. I actually went and unlocked the trade skill depot for my enchanter too. Because they do all my jewel crafting. And they were also like hanging on to like way too much crap. Wow, my pet survived. But barely. It's like hanging on by a thread. Ooh, I got snared. Some kind of snare. Yeah, I gotta say, man, making all those weapons for the guildies was so much easier with that trade skill depot. And since it's been on sale, I went and added a few extra slots too. Because believe it or not, I have mine just about full up now. It is really, really easy to fill up the trade skill depot. But it is super, super handy. I'll probably make a video on it now. Which is a great video idea, you know? I seriously feel like Daybreak, if they had any sense, should start to sponsor me. Because usually whenever I make videos on stuff and show something useful, people end up buying it. So you hear that, Daybreak? If you had some sense, you might consider, because I'm down for it. I don't need much. Just, you know, give me enough to buy a few frozen pizzas and stuff. And Yeah, this is all going by so much better. Fighting those damn Takish his elves was that was some rough business. So yeah, anybody that hasn't heard about it yet, Trade Skill Depot is this thing you can buy through the Daybreak store that gives you access to an inventory thing that's just for trade skills. And one might say, what's the difference between that and just getting trade skill satchels and stuff? The difference is that when you work on trade skills, you don't have to go back to the bank to pull that stuff out. You can access your trade skill stuff from the trade skill container. But I did find a few negatives, and that's this only works if you already know the recipe. If you don't know the recipe yet, then you actually have to pull some stuff out of your trade skill depot or your bank to experiment to until you have the recipe to be able to do it. Another benefit to the depot that I saw was you're not limited to just a stack of 1,000. So in the depot, things that normally can only stack up to 999 or 1,000 can stack up to, like, I don't know, 10,000 or something or more. Just well above, you know, the normal of 1,000. So I thought that was pretty cool. And I did clear out a lot of room for my bank by doing it. Because my bank was full of mostly trade skill satchels. But yeah. Wow, I got 16 viewers right now. I keep thinking I'll wait until some of the viewers leave. And then I'll log out. But as long as there's people watching, I'll stick around. These weird tentacle mouth things are creepy as hell. I'm sure at least some of you will agree. Look at this thing. Ugh. It kind of resembles like a heart or some other organ. But it's also got those weird tentacle things with the mouths on it. I can click on a bag and then click on the depot and everything in that bag goes into the depot. Well, that's interesting. I did not know that, Joby1. I'll have to give that a try. Thank you. And I'm sorry if I'm being a little quiet. I'm just still eating some pizza. Again, I try not to do that. But sometimes, you know, you get the munchies. I should actually take a look to see if I can buy some AAs or spend some AA points because I got a bunch so far. I got 14 more. So what do you guys think of the Gather Mana AA for enchanters? Do you guys think it's worth it? Is it any good? Ooh, companion discipline. Yes, please. Oh my god, I can tell my pet to attack now. Thank you. That's all I ever wanted. And how do I get to the next level of it? Like, pet guard? I don't know. I'm just glad I finally have pet attack. Mastery of the past, quick buff. Casting subtlety. Planar power. Stability. Agility. Okay, that's good for now. Oh, crap. Got, 2. Put one to sleep. If it stops hitting me. Come on. Let me put your ass to sleep. Never mind. I mean, finally, after we killed the first one. Stupid butthead. Playing a chanter in Planes of Power and using animation pet. Okay. What is the skull for? You know, I've got 5 mages here. It's so much, and no cleric. So believe me, it is better and smarter. Because I've got nothing to heal me except for potions. You see this? You see all the mage pets right here? They're tanking. Having a pet where I could send in to attack, that's just like a dot, man. It's like a little extra DPS. Charming things. Ever since they basically nerfed charm where you can't recast charm until charm breaks. It's just not as good or as reliable. You get charm breaking and it's just gonna kill you. Like I said, I got my 5 mages right here. Oh, it looks like it's about to die. Damn it. Don't you hate it when you're eating some pizza with pepper or sausage on it and a piece of sausage falls on the floor? Just like rolls off the top. Damn it. Well, I'm not doing the 5-minute rule. I'm not picking it up and eating it. I'm just throwing it in the trash. It's havoc. Tears. Yeah, it's okay. I still got plenty of sausage on the pizza. Like that kid's song, on top of spaghetti all covered with cheese, I lost my poor meatball when somebody sneezed. There are many verses after that. Yeah, yeah. I remember that song. That is an old ass kid song. Some people would say on top of Old Smoky, but I don't know what Old Smoky referred to. I mean, maybe that was supposed to be spaghetti with smoked meatballs or something. I have no idea. Anybody know what Old Smoky meant? Enchanter pets do die a lot, though. But yeah, obviously, if I had to solo and I wanted any chance of surviving, I would probably be forced to charm things and send them in because animation wouldn't last. What I'm curious about is all of these mage pets are taunting. So I'm kind of curious as to why the enchanter pet is taking any damage at all. What it might be is that these mobs are riposting. Because I think that's what it is. Yeah, which it's why I'm trying to send the mage pets in first so they take more hits. But for some even when my pet's not the first to engage, it's still taking some hits. These guys with their dang roots and stuff. Web of chain. I got web of chain. Just getting hit by a spider. Yeah, for anybody that doesn't know, um, this spider model is the one that they use for the Beast Lord, uh, the Dark Elf Beast Lord pet on Project Lazarus, because yeah, Dark Elves can be Beast Lords over there. What is this weird looking. Is that a flag or a slab? I know this is a stretch, but this flag thing reminds me of like Han Solo and Carbonite. I don't know why. It looks nothing like Han Solo. But it's just sort of a person in a long box. So, yeah. I know, it's ridiculous. Because they definitely look nothing like Han Solo, but... Oh, we got a pop right here. Just gonna mez him right away. That was lucky. He didn't even aggro. He was just like, just spawned right there next to me. But he didn't even acknowledge my existence, which I appreciate very much. First to engage. Oh, I read that. It's a flag of Sarum, the boss of the zone. Oh, okay. Okay, so watch. I'm gonna be sending my pet in. This is after all the mage pets have engaged. So now the enchanter pet's running in. I want to see if he takes damage now. Because it's like he's always just getting hit. I'm like, there's no way he's stealing aggro from mage pets. No way. He's not even hasted. And he has no gear at all. So it's got to be that they're reposting. Because he took a little damage there. Oof. Wow. See, this is why I'm glad I turned off the camera. I had a big glob of spaghetti sauce or pizza sauce on my arm. Wow. Embarrassing. Of course I had to tell on myself. Nobody else would have known otherwise. Yeah, once I'm done with this, I'll turn my camera back on. Maybe after I go AFK real quick to make sure I don't have a bunch of pizza sauce on my face or something. I still have 14 viewers. I'm kind of shocked. Thank you, folks. At least I also feel like I'm not the only one who suffers from insomnia. It sucks, doesn't it? It could be that some of my viewers are from the UK or something too, like time zone differences. Almost done. So aside from another puzzle cutter um, fake ad, anybody else got any ideas for fake ads? I still intend to post all the fake ads that I do and as regular YouTube videos, but not all grouped together. I'll just do them as individual videos to sort of fill out the empty spots throughout the week or something. You know, plus people that aren't into Everquest might actually enjoy those. Get a few more viewers. I'm probably going to have to do a search for some old Billy Mays videos. You know, so I can just get it right. There used to be this other one. This is really, really old. I think there was a guy like, I think his name was Tom Vu or something. Aw, crap. He's always talking about, like, you two can make a lot of money. He had, like, a seminar, and you're supposed to go and check out his seminar so he can teach you how to make a lot of money. Jeez, man, stop hitting me. Go hit those other guys. Uh-oh. Got more guys hitting me. More ads. So I got a inscribable words. What is that for? Anybody know? I might leave it behind until I find out if it's actually important. Like if it's for anybody's epic or anything, I can pick it up and toss it in the bank. Oh, dang it. Stop hitting me. Is it for research? I don't know. I don't think so. It doesn't look like it's for research. I think it's probably for a quest or something related to Planes of Power. Because it wasn't like, you know, it wasn't like one of the old school research pages. Which those aren't really used for research anymore. Okay, sorry about that. I'll turn the camera back on. Here we go. Running down that hill. Oh, here we go. More guys. I haven't even checked my XP progress. It's actually for what's VP? VP, vicious penis. Vice president. Rashawn's peak. 2.0. Back from school run. Cool. Welcome back. So should I go back there, hippie, and loot it? Is it like a rare important drop that someone in the guild could use or something? Because I can go back there and look for it. Yeah, there it is. Inscribable words. So I'll grab it. I can always like put it in the guild bank or something. If someone from the Friday, Sunday group wants to do the quest, but it's not easy. Oh, those quests are never easy anymore. So I'm at 78%. Whoa, spider, spider. It just popped right on top of me. I don't know how to say the name, but person who was playing the cleric, I forgot the cleric's name too. Dang it. Or I would just call you by the cleric's name. But yeah, if you want to group up or something at level 90 with your cleric, let me know. I still got some energy left in me. I could potentially grab my paladin and we can go to I don't know, we could do Uridin's Burning or something, or one of those zones. Because I still want to get some more of the tier 2 and tier 3 items. Are these guys like just popping because they're like traps or something? Because this is the second spider to spawn right on top of me. And I'm starting to suspect that they're like little trap spiders. Random trap spawns. Yeah, that's what I thought. Tavik, you've kept me up well past my bedtime. Good night, everyone. Good night, Tavik. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a great night. Hope you sleep well. I will get ready. Okay. I'll finish this kill then. And I'll gate to Plane of Knowledge and get on the Paladin. Wendell, going to have to leave too. Good night, all. Good night, Wendell. Again, thanks for hanging out. I don't know how long I'll last. But yeah, I don't mind grouping up for a little bit. Ooh, there's another spider. Let me send a... Ooh. This mage got stuck on the wall there. I'm glad that I checked that out and I saw that. Because that could have, you know, that could have ended up turning into a corpse. A mage corpse. I did get some pretty good XP though. Again, even though I'm doing AA 50%, think I'm going to call it a night as well. Okay, Hippie, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Just gating everybody out of here. And for some reason, I've got one mage that didn't want to leave. And I guess it's because gate must have failed. I really hate that. It's so inconvenient. There has to be a way. There has to be an AA ability or something to make gate not fail. Especially with how often it seems to happen to me. in particular. Okay, time to sell the loots. I want to save my fuzzle cutter formula. And that's gotta go away. $241 for those pieces of junk, though. That's pretty cool. Don't need the ruby crown. Don't need the sand elf heads. Don't need the slate powder either. So I guess that's it. Sell this sword too. Okay. Going to swap to me in the tavern here for a sec. Logging out my gnome crew. I'm gonna log in my paladin crew. Okay. Ah, dang it. Okay, gonna get the ranger too. Paladin, the ranger. Oh, and the enchanter. Yes, having the enchanter would be probably very good. For crowd control and slows. Because even with a very talented cleric, I'm sure it's going to be a challenge to keep my crew alive because they don't have the best of gear. I need to work on that paladin smithing a little bit more so they can at least make their some cultural armor, maybe to fill out some of the slots where their gear is complete trash and where it might be an upgrade. And maybe I'll have to look to see if I can't find some kind of recipe to make slot 12 augments. But honestly, I really don't think it's possible to just make some slot 12 augments unless they're made with, because I'm pretty sure they're made with like raid drops. I could, like I said, I could be wrong. I'm not trying to say anybody's lying to me, but I also know what I've like viewed in the past because I believe me, I tried to research all of it because I thought, hey, you know, there's another slot. And it's like, it says raid, but maybe it's stuff that I can get anyway. And I think every time I looked, I'm like, yeah, no, you need a raid drop for that. And I'd look up the raid to see if it's something that you could do nowadays. And I'm like, yeah, no, I can't. Okay, so I got my paladin. Um, gonna grab my gnome tank because God knows they're better than I am. This little gnome is twice as powerful as this big ass high elf. So I'm not sure what level your cleric is. I think they were around 90-ish something. And I'm over here in the corner, near the trade skill, the research people. 90. Okay, great. So perfect match for the paladin here who's 90. I got some stuff in my parcels. And I think it's weapons that I had Fez make and send to me. So yes. Oh, and there's also some blues from Fez. Thanks, Fez. I'm like thanking myself for sending them to myself. Oh my god, it's like Christmas for this character. Got like weapons and blue candies and white candies. So I should be doing pretty good after I upgrade these things. Okay, I see you. I'm just grabbing some stuff out of here. Level 98 spell? Okay, I don't need that yet. What about this mask? Is this mask an upgrade for me? It's about the same as this goblin looking thing. 95, 94. The goblin one actually is a tiny bit better. Hit AC by 1 point. So yeah, I'm not going to bother with that. Okay, I sent invite. Welcome. Now, do you have a preference about where you feel like hunting? And are you on in the Discord? Because if you are, I'll go in the Discord voice chat. I can get rid of this second cleric. I'll switch it out for melee damage. So yeah, I guess, you know, House of Thule seems like a good place to go. I hope that's okay. I'm not even sure where on in House of Thule I'm thinking of going yet. Now, do you need any House of Thule armor? Like tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4? And if any of my guys die, don't worry, I'm not blaming you because my guys die all the time. All the time. If you need the AFK or something like that, just let me know. Uh Also, let me cast buffs for mana regen for the group. And I'm gonna do oh, there you are. You were way ahead. Okay. I didn't know you were running ahead. I could do invisibility for everybody. Group invis. Yeah, see, I do everything the old-fashioned way. I don't have anything to really help improve the gameplay, but it's kind of how I like it. Okay, there's the bridge. The first few times that I ran through here and I saw all of these campfires, I was like, the beacons are lit! Gundor calls for aid! The beacons are lit! Because I thought it was funny. But I think it gets old after a while, so I kind of stopped doing it until now. Oh, one of my guys got stuck and left behind. So I'm having him catch up. Two of my guys actually got stuck back there. Ugh. One of the negatives to multi-boxing, you always end up having somebody get stuck on a wall or something. I'm just waiting for the others to zone in. So yeah, I hope it's okay. Uh I'm just multi-boxing right now. Playing 3 characters. Hey, old Rusty is up. So that's pretty cool. I have myself set as puller. Okay. Let me set myself as puller. That way the gnome doesn't run out in the middle of the room right away. I'm also going to move my chat overlay a little so I can see my spell gems better. And if you see any loot that you want or something, or that's going to be good for you, an upgrade for you, let me know. I usually just set everything to greed roll. So that's old Rusty. Let's see what he had. And he had the neck item. If that's something you can use, let me know. It's Healer's Gorget of Aid. You are welcome to it. You know, you might already have better. Actually, I'll just send it to you. If you don't need it, you can always, I don't know, sell it or give it to somebody else. So let's see. I don't know if I want to go to the grounds again because I didn't have a whole lot of luck there. There was just a lot of, you know, people farming the crap out of that area. I could try to do Uridin's Burning, or maybe just try to go to Fear itself. Yeah, let's just go to House Upper. What the heck? I think this group could survive it. As long as, you know, I don't do anything stupid. Oh, I forgot. I need to put the game on. Sorry, folks. Actually, let me wait until the game is back up. Okay. Now it'll work. There we go. Okay, which door to take? I don't think I want to go to Moral's Castle. I'd rather go to Fear itself. So yeah, we're gonna go this way. Moral's Castle is a little too much. Just bringing everybody over here through the door. And setting auto follow. Okay. Is this a snake room? Okay. Snake room. I don't think that I don't even know if they aggro, but I always just cast invisibility on everybody and run straight across. Hang on. Hang on. My guys are stuck. I usually have levitate when I cross that room. And I forgot to do it this time, to do levitate. Okay. And this guy there is indifferent. Now, is that just because I'm invisible? Okay, no, he's still indifferent, so it doesn't matter. He doesn't aggro. Oh, wow, there's nothing up here. It's clear. Well, that's just weird. Somebody must have just went through here. So that's going to save us some time. Oh, spider. Oh, jeez. Oh, darn. Let me try to mez the ad. I don't know if I can, because these guys are red to the enchanter. So I'll try to slow them. Oh, darn. Another one. Jeez. Well, they should drop soon. Hopefully before you run out of mana. Why does this guy keep pushing me? That is weird. Oh no. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't think we'll survive this. I'm sorry. If you can gate out, you're welcome to gate out. I'm not going to think any less of you. Because I can't mez these guys, unfortunately. And there's too many of them. I will try to... Yeah, no, yeah, just leave. We can, Oh, Ben! Still playing Fez. Good morning from Norway. Manage it. Happy New Year. Yeah, sorry about that. I guess we can get a res from the lobby. And maybe the upper floors are too much. So maybe we'll do the lower floors. Sometimes I go through there and everything goes really, really smoothly. And then I get overconfident. Yeah, normally that's what I would do. Normally I would try to pacify pull. But when we zoned in, everything was already dead, and then everything started to respawn on top of us. So I'm sorry about that. I usually, things usually go really a lot better. So I'm gonna run to the guild lobby and get rezzed. The issue is that, see, my paladin might be able to pacify pull, because my paladin has a level 90 or 86 spell that can pacify creatures up to level 90. Okay, well, I don't really want to go back up to the second floor because I don't think it's going to be as quickly as we went down. I don't think I'm going to survive it. So instead, I'm going to go to the first floor and maybe go to Uridan's Burning or something because there's usually nobody in Uridan's Burning. Drag me to the zone line. You don't have to do all that. It's really not a problem for me to just go over here and just get a res real quick. Because then, we can get buffed and everything. Because I'm already here in the lobby. So I'll just summon, I'll get resed here. And that way you can get buffed here real quick. Don't have to worry about getting resed in a very dangerous place. Because a lot of times when I do that, when I res in a hostile zone, I just get killed again. And then sometimes it happens multiple times. And when it happens multiple times, I just get frustrated and I just end up giving up for the night. So I'm sorry if that's a hassle. It's just after I die, I always sort of overcompensate by being a little extra careful. Heals. Wait, resurrection. Okay. Thanks for understanding. And I've got one of the mercs back up to give resurrections. So that's 2. So I can meet you in POK as soon as I got everybody back to normal. Okay. Getting on the mount. Getting this one on the mount. Oh, there's a resurrection for the paladin. Okay. And getting them on the mount. Okay, heading to POK now. Were you able to gate and get away, or did you also die? Because I'd rather, when I'm taking especially a person that is new to grouping with me, I'd take them out. I'd rather me die before they die. I died. Ran to the zone, rest, then gated. Okay. Yeah, when I do that, I usually have a lot of bad luck. There's been times where I went back to the zone where I died to get rezzed, and I might res myself or almost res myself, but then just die again. So I just started going to the over there that to res. So we'll meet at in Gates of Dis or in the Firat over here. Firat the Dream, and then I'll do mana regen buff for everybody. Did you get respawns on top of you, Fez? Seems like party there. Not good party though. Added a few more spells to your spell gems. That's probably wise. What happened? The for some reason my paladin got dropped from the group. That's weird. Okay, let me fix that. Okay, I'm going to just disband from the group and we'll reform the group because for some reason my my paladin got ejected from the group. That was funny. Okay. Now casting buffs on everybody. Yeah, I don't want to have a time with where everybody just dies a lot. So I'm gonna do I think Uridan's burning might be good. At least until I build confidence back up in myself. Because that was an embarrassing defeat. It was just a bunch of spiders. I got killed by some spiders. Hit point buffs, shielding, memorize shielding. We did okay, just too many. Yeah, and I could not mesmerize them with that enchanter. They were too high for her. Oh, Ben, with auto grant AA, you get all your AAs at level 55, and then you get another bunch of AAs, I think at 59, and then you get more, I think at like 60 and then 65 or something like that. So yeah, there's some levels where you will not get AAs. Hang on, he's gonna aggro. Oh, let me invis everybody too. Group invis. Okay. Yeah, that drunk will attack if we're not invisible, or he might. I don't know. trying to make sure that my guys don't get stuck on a tree this time. Yeah, I don't know if you had a mage that was getting more AAs. There's a clockwork over there. Because I know that when I'm playing, there's some levels where you don't really get AA. They got tons more every level. Yeah. Cause when I remember playing, I got some at 51, then I got some at 55, then I think I got more at like 59. Because there's some AAs that only unlock at certain levels. So this guy can see us. I'm going to wait because there's another one coming right there. And I'm sure we could take a couple of them. We might have to fight this one because he's coming right at me. Or maybe not. Okay, we're going to have to fight him because he's coming right for me. Okay. Well, at least he'll be a little bit of XP. This is going to be a confidence building exercise. Grando Reaper, what level are you? The Paladin is level 90 now. And hello, good morning, Grando. When did they add Merc AAs? Oh, I don't know. I feel like the Merc AAs have been around since Mercenaries have been around. But I could be wrong. If that, don't worry, if one of the dogs aggroes, I'll pull him. Oh, it looks like we got aggro on something, so I'm pulling him. Shaman is 53 now. Yeah, I wasn't sure if Grando was talking to me or you. Man, I woke up with the biggest migraine. I'm sorry to hear that, Grando. On the upside, you did wake up because, you know, not waking up, much worse. Hey, look, old Rusty is up again. So that's nice. Let me... oh, yeah, I got to get my tank up again. Let me switch. Okay, I got my tank up. Going to set them as main tank. Going to set myself as puller. I forgot that cleric was still up. Burn. Okay, so we got... And I'm going to wait for that jelly to move. All right. Gonna pull old Rusty, the named, here. Yeah, I hope so too, Grando. I hope you feel better. Maybe take some Advil or something, or some ibuprofens. Ibuprofens usually help me. Another thing that sometimes helps me with headaches is just coffee. Good old school, caffeinated, regular coffee. Because sometimes migraines, for me, I'll get them either because I had too much caffeine or I haven't had enough. So yeah. It's one of the joys or penalties of being addicted to caffeine or just being an avid coffee drinker. It's like, if I didn't have any caffeine, I'll get a migraine. If I have too much caffeine, I might get a migraine. Can't take ibuprofen, thins my blood too much. I didn't know ibuprofen thinned your blood. I knew aspirin did. But I learned something new. You're gonna pull the fright spinner over here because we're gonna head towards that door next to it. Aspirin does it an insane amount. Okay. I mean, sometimes it's good to thin your blood a little. That's what they recommend for people who may suffer heart attacks and stuff. Okay, so we're gonna head this way this time. Not going up to the second floor. Because I think we're gonna do better here. It'll be a little bit easier. Because, you know, my enchanter is gonna have a very difficult time if we are up on the second floor. And we need them to be able to mez stuff. And I can pacify pull unless the room spawns on top of us. Grando, I bought way too many games on Steam sale. Uh-oh. I guess we're never gonna see you again in EQ then, huh? Alright, I'm gonna try to pacify this guy on the right. And I'm gonna try to pull that cube on the left. And of course it didn't work, but I tried. And it didn't even resist. That's the funny part. But I think the two alone we can take pretty easy. I'm gonna try to mez the bone crafter. Okay, the bone crafter is now mezzed. So see, I multi-box pretty well when they're not all red. Ben, migraine is very strange. My friend is very affected by it on a daily basis. It's not a good thing. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna try Uridin's burning. And that's over here. I think it's something we can do and that will survive, so just go straight ahead. We still have 14 viewers right now. This is nuts. It's 5:20 in the morning. Good morning, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me. Okay, my horse is stuck. So I think what I'm going to do is set up a campfire over here, if I can. Camp, refresh, Create camp. Yes. So this way, if we wipe out, I can come back here. And I don't know if you want to join my fellowship. If you do, you're welcomed to. But if not, that's fine. If you're already in one. But if if we all die, I can come back here, and then I can res us, with the paladin res, or I could just pull a cleric out of my pocket. So I'm gonna try to pacify these guys. Hopefully I can get just a single one. Because even the rats are ready to attack. So I'm just gonna pacify all 4 of these things near us and just pull whatever's the closest. Which is this guy, this heretic. Oops. Okay. Well, that went just fine. Gonna pacify pull again. And there's a good number of named that we can get here too. Just like anywhere else. The further in we go, the higher level these guys are. These rats are pretty low. Jeez, I'm turning down my light a little bit. Hopefully it doesn't get too dark for you all. It just starts to get like to be a bit much after a while. And I've been streaming for hours now. Over 5 hours. Maybe what I'll do is cast invisibility on the group and we can pass some of these weak mobs. We can even get some of the quests or tasks and stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna have my guys here auto follow on the paladin, and I'm gonna invis the group here, and maybe we could sneak past some of these things. I'm gonna still like considered some of them to make sure. Okay, yeah, we could sneak past these. Get past this thing. Get past that. So these are the good people. And we can get some tasks and quests from these guys. Okay. And then there's this person here. Take down and gather. Help. Take down and gather. Okay, and then there's this person here on the other side. I'm not sure if you already got their quest. Okay. I might have already gotten those on my paladin, I think. I know I don't have them on the enchanter though, so let me try to get it on the enchanter. Okay, yeah, I got it on the enchanter. Trying to think, do I go to the right or to the left here? I think it's to the left is going to be easier to get past the barricade. So there's a bunch up here. Oh, we got two. And one of them isn't named. So hopefully, I died. Dang it. Let me try to mez the ad. Actually, that is the ranger. Let's try to mez with the ranger. Okay, I'm gonna try to mez the ad. Okay, the ad was mezzed. So we might survive this. I'm slowing. And he was slowed. And the tank is still doing fine. So I think we'll be alright. And then we can res. Oh, the skeleton warrior, the mez broke on them. So I'm going to try to mez them again. So just attack the named. Don't attack the other one. Otherwise we'll probably die. Yeah, don't attack him anymore. Don't attack the warrior. Attack the named. Because the name's only at 41%. Just me, only me. Hi, bye, night. Okay, thanks for checking in. Hate playing shaman. All I do is slow and cure and heal. I but that's sort of, you know, okay. All right, now we're gonna attack this warrior. I don't know if you're able to heal the little orc warrior here, the pet. He could use. Okay, I saw you healed him. Thank you. Yeah, he was getting a little bit low. So this guy's almost dead. We did good considering we lost 2, but we survived. See, I can do this. Sometimes mistakes happen. Okay, 96% res. Got the res. Thank you. Gonna recast the brain buff on everybody. Recast haste. So let's see what we got. There's a ring. It's like a tier 2 ring for ranger, monk, rogue, berserker. So I guess just roll, read-roll, or whatever. I usually leave the poison bottles behind because they're for a quest and I don't know which quest they're for. So I'm going to try to... Okay, so there's 2 here at the bottom. I'm going to revive the rogue here. Going to recast the haste for the rogue. I think I'm going to try to pacify this one skeleton hunter that's back there. Or mez him, actually. Well, neither one of these are named, so they should be pretty easy. Just rebuffing really quick. Oh, let me take off my spam button for the languages. That way, if you want to talk in group, we can. Okay, let me try to pacify that guy over there. He resisted. Gonna try again. Okay, he was pacified. Gonna try to pull this skeleton. I got him. All right. That's right. We have a real cleric with us. You've got the all the uber nukes against undead. Yeah, these guys are more of a challenge over the rats by the dock. So this should be okay XP. It shouldn't be bad anyway. Trying to pacify these undead up on the shelf here. Okay, we got two. That's easy enough. Trying to put the one to sleep. Okay, the ad is asleep. Gonna slow the main one that we're attacking. I sometimes forget that I have some nice nukes that I can cast as well. But the thing is, I don't know, like, where to put it. Direct damage. Undead. Here we go. Annihilate the undead. We'll try that one. Okay, there's a golem back there, so I'm trying to pacify him so he doesn't come down with this guy here. We got two, but two is better than three. Trying to put the ad to sleep. The ad is asleep, slowing the main pull. Gonna try one of my undead nukes. Okay, doesn't really seem to do much damage. Oh, we got an ad. I'm gonna put the ad to sleep. It might not, it might just be a respawn. Unfortunately, the spawn timer here is kind of awful. And this group isn't particularly set up for DPS. It's just my slow group. Although the paladin actually does a pretty good amount of DPS, honestly, for just being a paladin. Dang it, there's a tunneler who respawned. Gotta take him out, because he's gonna aggro. We might get away without having to kill that golem, though. So, I'm just gonna try to scoot up into this tunnel and fight what's in the tunnel. I don't know, have you been here before? Oh, there's something behind us. That's what that was. Yeah, because these guys are starting to respawn. See, if we had Hippie with us, we could have more DPS. He's got great DPS. But that's because he's a rogue. Alright, let me hit auto follow. I don't love these skeletons on the floor. They creep me out. Great visuals, sure, but creepy. So there's a bone golem right here. Skeleton warrior. many years ago. Hopefully you're getting some XP here. I'm trying to look. So it says I gained 1.66%, which I've seen worse, you know? Oh, there's another named over there. So I guess that's the goal. We're going to try to make it over there to Femur Sack over there, or whatever his name is. But these guys are 87, so they're a good challenge for me at 90. See, I don't know if I'm going to be able to pacify that guy. So we might get more than one. Oh, geez. Okay. I'm going to try to pacify him. Just focus on the names because I'm going to try to put the ad to sleep here. Okay, the ad is asleep. Oh crap, I should have dropped off some stuff. Because I have like no bag space at all. Okay, let me target this guy. And we got a Thulian linked bracer, so that's pretty cool. Oh, there's also a femur stacks wishbone. Charm, nice charm. And we got a task stage completed. Try to get the named achievement. Yeah. We can try. I don't know how, how well we'll do. Okay. Sorry, that's... yeah, Rakister, I'm up late. I don't know if you're watching the stream or just messaging me. Oh, jeez. Hang on. I just need a second here. I've got too much crap on me. I need to give some stuff to one of my other characters here. Okay, hold just a second. I need to just give some stuff to my enchanter. Okay, I can destroy that. I can destroy that. I don't know why I'm hanging on to that. Yeah, I forgot to sell off things from the last time that I was, hunting. So now I have a bunch of nonsense in my inventory. Okay, destroy that. And I might as well save the things that may sell for some kind of monetary value. So I'll just give it to another character. Okay, I'm good now. Sorry about that. I feel like I'm a mess today. Okay, pull in this warrior. Oh, another warrior. I'm gonna try to put him to sleep. He is asleep. I'm gonna cast slow on him now. Attacking. So I know there's more named up this way. So I guess that's where we'll head. So we still have 14 people watching. By the way, how is everybody this morning? I hope you're all doing all right. Task stage completed. We got another task stage completed. I'm not even sure what we're completing. Oh, crap. This is why I shouldn't pull with a direct damage spell. That was dumb. Because he summoned my ass. I should always pull with that, not with direct damage spell. Golem. Pulling the golem. So I'm curious about something. I did have Fez send me a bunch of weapons. So I want to know, is this newer hammer that I got the other night better than the Knight's Great Blade? Oh, it is not better. Not by a long shot. Okay, so I have something to look forward to. When I hit 61, I am going to be using that Great Blade. Nice. Pulling the sentry. I am, yeah. I don't know if this isn't the first time I've done like an early morning stream, but I think it is the first time that I'm doing an early morning stream where I was up all night. Okay, I'm trying to pacify some of these guys. So I'm going to try to pull that warrior. We might get two. Yeah, I thought we would. Oh. Okay, we're on the warrior. I think they're both close to the same level. I'm going to try to put the ad to sleep. The ad is asleep. So I'm slowing the warrior. And I'm sorry, I'm a little slow in reading the chats. I always have so much junk in my bags. I dread sorting through it all. No worries. Saves time at least. And occasionally you'll see spam in group chats. And that's because I have like buttons that automatically spam the group. And it's to teach the group different languages. So if that happens, I'm very sorry. And I'm sorry that it was going on a lot more before. But I disabled the ones on the paladin. Oh, dang it, dang it. My enchanter has been feared. I should probably, I'm going to switch to the named because I can't put the named to sleep. Trying to slow the named. Okay, the named is slowed. I'm going to try to put the ad to sleep for now, and we could finish them off later. I just did not expect the named to be right there. Vindel the Ripper. And these are not undead. A shame. But the named is almost dead. Okay, I gotta fix the assist key here on this ranger. Okay, gonna taunt the ad here. Alright, that went good. Let's see what they dropped for us. If anything that you see that drops is an upgrade for you, please tell me, because I will just send it right to you. Anything else, just feel free to greed, roll on. But if it's need, just hit need on it. Yeah, Yashira's. Sorry about all the Yashira's spam. That one hit hard. It's fine. Probably won't be all yours. I forgot what I wrote there for the spam for the enchanter, where it says, "Would you like to come on a camping holiday?" Or do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? That's just hilarious. Okay. I forget some of the stuff that I do sometimes because most of the times I'm playing alone. So I always do ridiculous stuff. Oh, we got some ads here. I'm gonna try to put the ads to sleep before slowing anything. Okay, I think one ad is asleep. Trying for the second one. Ad number 2 is asleep. Putting the main pull, or slowing the main pull. We survived, thanks to your healing skills. Good job. Okay. Gonna do the bone golem. I appreciate the effort. I just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you for trusting me to heal. No, thank you for coming along. It's nice to have some company. Was I able to use my undead spell on this book? No, I wasn't. Okay. I thought I did for a second, but I was wrong. Yeah, I need to figure out a way so I can easily enable or disable my little spamming buttons for when I actually group up with people. So I don't spam everybody all the time. Everybody in the guild, I think, is used to it by now. I'm trying to pull the skeleton standing outside of that building, but I'm trying to, you know, pacify the extras. I guess I'll pull this when he's closer. Yeah, one of the hazards of this zone is that the respawn rate is kind of fast. So it's like you kind of have to keep moving or you might be like stuck in a corner with way too many things to kill. Oh, got an ad. Trying to put the ad to sleep. The ad is asleep. Slowing this guy. It makes it more interesting, I suppose. Yeah, let me kill these buttons for now. So that way I'm not spamming group chat. It'll be a lot easier. It'll be easier for me too, since you're talking to me in group chat. That way I can read it, you know? Okay. Heretic. Right here. They're about to break Mez. Is it easier to see Discord text? Well, usually with Discord, we just use the voice chat. If you're already in the Discord, let me know. I don't know if you do voice at all, but we can jump into one of the voice channels. I didn't know if you were actually in there or not. No, that's fine. You know, I just started using Discord pretty much recently myself. Yeah, no, that's fine. I don't know how many people are in here, so it might get ugly. I'm going to try to pull this guy. I just know that there might be some named in here, if I remember correctly, because I was here with the guys the other day. And hopefully there isn't too much of a lag from when I'm actually talking from what you're hearing. So there is a named in here, but there's a lot of other people in here too. So I'm going to try to pacify and hopefully we don't get killed. If we do, I'm very sorry. It's for sure not intentional. I don't like dying either. I think I like dying a lot less than most people. Oh, it didn't work. Okay, just got the one. There's another named. There are two named in this one building. Kana the heart slicer. And there's that other one back there. Jeez, man. I hope we don't end up pulling two of them at the same time, because then it's just game over. Okay. Hopefully, I can pull this one. Ah, crap. Yeah, see, I don't know how this is gonna work. Okay, you know what I'm going to try to do? I'm going to put this one on the right to sleep so we get the named. So be ready for uh just assist the paladin because we're going to get aggro as soon as I put that one to sleep. Oh, never mind. We got this one instead. Okay. Yeah, that works. I honestly assumed that the named was going to come after me. Oh, they're after me now. Just watch out. I'm going to try to at least slow them. Because we might as well try to kill this one first since it's almost dead. All right. And I did manage to get it slowed. Still at it? Yeah, I know, crazy. We're over here in Uridin's Burning, as you probably already knew, obviously. But yeah, Vesna's here with me, so keeping me alive. So we got an elegant Adept's Shard. That's kind of crap, but hey, you know. We've got somebody's head. Head of a heretic commander. I don't know what that's for. We got, oh, Gatecaller's battle staff. So that's pretty cool for casters and stuff. And we got a rainbow candy. So nice. Is this, if, I don't know if you need a wrist one. I probably don't. So if you do, let me know. I can send it to you. I'm wondering if I can manage to pacify those two where I can just pull one of them. Or if I could try, since they're passive, to pull that one back there. I'm going to try pulling her. Ah, nah, nuts. I'm going to try to put these ads to sleep. Okay. I got him sleeping. Trying to slow the named. Crap. So I gotta set myself up as main tank for now. And I think the other two woke up from their sleep. Or they just weren't asleep and they just fooled me or something. I'm gonna have to slow them. I don't know if this is gonna work out. Oh, crap. Well, the named died. I don't know if if we're gonna survive this. I guess just do your best to keep yourself alive. The orc is gonna fall. Nice job. Sorry my ranger sucks at tanking. Okay, we got an ad. Let me see if I can at least mez this damn ad. Oh, got the res. Okay, we're back in business. Still gonna try to mez this ad again. It looks like I'm unable to because they are back behind the stupid table. It sucks that they can hit us over a table, but I can't hit them with a spell. That's just ridiculous. Okay. Actually, it'd be better if I switch to my sword and shield. I have a better chance of surviving this if I do. I don't always think of this stuff. It's like day one in tank school, but I forget it, you know? Wow. I don't think we would have made it if you weren't here helping out. Thank you. That was crazy. Battle res. Yeah. See, I never expect to get resed during a fight. Because I never get resed during a fight because I'm always using mercs. And I kind of forget that that's a thing. Tim Baker. Yeah, I'm still here. Hippie. So that was nuts. And the tank is almost back up. 1 second and revive. Cool. So let me recast haste so the tank gets it. Got a hit point buff. Sorry, I'm just trying to rebuff and stuff. Hope that last hour goes quickly. What do you mean by that? Okay. Um, Well, I can try to kill these behind the bar here. Oh, Tim has 1 hour of work left. Yeah, I missed that. I'm sorry. Oh, we got both. After that pull, I think we're gonna survive this, though. Just because. Oh, crap. But now we've got more ads for some reason. I'm only gonna try to put each one to sleep once this time. And if that doesn't work, I'm gonna slow everybody. Okay, for some reason, there's some of them that I just can't slow. Where is this one? Where's this butthead that I can't target? Okay, I see him. Jesus Christ. I see what happened. See, there were a bunch in this other room back here that I didn't expect. So if I die again, don't worry, it's completely my fault. Oh my god, what just happened? Why did a whole group come in here? What are they doing? I don't know if they're just trying to raid my stream or what. I'm starting to think that live streaming for too much, like an extended period of time is a bad idea. Because people show up in the zone that I'm in and crazy stuff happens. Well, if anything, being grouped with me has got to be a challenge for you as a cleric. So hopefully you're enjoying it. Okay. This other one needs to be slowed and stuff. Where's this one? Okay, that's dead. And now there's this one here. Okay. It's good practice. Thank you. Very enjoyable. Good company helps too. That's cool. Well, thank you. I mean, yeah, if anything, it'll keep you on your toes, right? You know, this has been some pretty good XP too. Just non-stop madness. So what is this group doing over here? There's like a bunch of wolves and stuff, and it just kind of stormed on in here. And they're red to me. They're level, what? 99? Really? Come on, guys. Jesus. Can I not go to any zone at all anymore without getting just completely ridiculous stuff like this happening where there's... I mean, I came here thinking, yeah, you know, everybody's going to be over there in the other zone. What was it called? the grounds, because everybody was at the grounds the other night and we couldn't get anything, hardly any XP or kill anything or find any names because everybody was killing everything. Well, you know, now we got it happening here. This was the last place I would expect a player or a group of players to just swarm kill things like that. They can't be getting good XP. They're like level 99, but eh. Oh, I see we got an ad. I don't know if I'll be able to mez it, but I'll try. Oh, never mind. I'll just try to slow it instead, because it's the other one we were fighting died. I mean, what happened to people when they come into a zone, just seeing if anybody was there? Again, not trying to say that, you know, we've got dibs on the whole zone or anything. Maybe they're hunting names. Yeah, I don't know. It's only frustrating because the same thing happened yesterday, you know? Where we were over there in the on the grounds, and there was a group completely destroying everything, and they were way higher level. And I'm sure that there's plenty of places that are higher level where they get better XP. Last day of rare bonuses are going to be everywhere. Well, yeah, that just sort of takes all the joy out of everything. I'm going to try to pull this skeleton. Honestly, I'm just trying to get to level 91 with my paladin, really. Because I made cool weapons for my paladin, too. Like, check out this two-hander, hippie. It's like, holy crap. Kinda can't believe Fez made this. And I just gotta hit 91 so I can use it. It's just like a half a level away. Yeah. It's similar to the rapier, or the rapier and the sword that I made you. It's the same kind of, you know, it's the glorious. I've got a glorious great blade. I have a glorious knight's blade, which is a one-hander that I can use with a shield. I have made myself a glorious recurve bow, which also is pretty amazing. Way better than the bow I have on the paladin right now, which is just a treant longbow. I also made this scythe just because I thought it would look really cool. And I actually sent something just like this to Yunkel, and he's 91, so he should be able to equip it. And because he's a Shadow Knight, I thought maybe he would like this scythe. You know, because it's like scary and stuff. Okay, I'm going to try to pacify that golem and pull the skeleton. What the heck? I just pacified the golem, but it disappeared. immediately. Okay, so I guess you can only pull both of them. So I'm going to try to put the ad to sleep. Okay, ad is asleep. Slowing the main one. What? On my tiptoes? Maybe they're hunting names. Grounds is notorious. Yeah. See, I didn't know that because I had really good experiences on the grounds my first few times there. But maybe I just got lucky. I don't know. But that experience wasn't as nice. So I guess the reason why I had such great experiences on Foronovi, you know, for a very long time was because all I ever did was play low-level content. And now that I'm really leveling up all my characters, I'm seeing the seedy underbelly of back-end EQ and just all the madness. Okay. I'm gonna try to, I guess, pull some of these heretics. We got 17 in chat. Nice. Welcome, everybody, and good morning. I've been going since last night. Oh, Jesus crap. Okay, I'm switching to one of these wardens, and I'm gonna try to pacify or put these ads to sleep. I guess just keep the heals coming if you can. I just hope that the other group that's here doesn't do anything crazy that wakes all of these guys up that I'm putting to sleep, you know? Okay, they're all sleepy. Nice. Gonna start slowing the ads too. That way if they do get up when I'm not expecting them to, like that one did, I won't have to worry about them nearly as much. I'm gonna refresh sleep on these other two. I was like, what the hell is that? Where'd that ad come from? But I think she's just a wizard and she's summoning her crappy pets or something. I keep forgetting to bring my stupid ranger up to actually start fighting. I think next time I'm just gonna bring like a mage or something, because that way they could just hang in the back and launch fireballs or something. Taunt, bash, attack. I forgot to start rebuffing myself since the last time I died. Okay. Well, we survived. Any time we survive is good. Gonna try to pull this skeleton right. What am I doing? If I try to pull a skeleton by the door, I must used my direct damage, which is a bad idea. I gotta remember that. Don't pull with direct damage spells, dang it. They'll summon you. Mr. J, good weapon, that 37 delay, ouch. I'm not sure what you mean by ouch. If that means a good thing or a bad thing. Remember, for a paladin, it's okay to have a bit higher delay on a weapon. Okay, I'm gonna try to put these ads to sleep, but they're yellow to the enchanter. Oh, it worked for one of them. Now I'm trying to do the second. Got the second one sleeping. It's really not that slow, especially with the damage that it deals. Paladin is not the same as a warrior. Wait, where's the thing I'm trying to attack? Okay. It was there, it was behind me. Going to recast sleep on the second one. Gonna slow them. Yeah. No, see, for a warrior, yeah, a lot of times you'll have something that's you know, the delay on their two swords is like 20. But for a paladin, it's a little different. Like, for example, like this one here that I'm currently using at my level, it's 130 damage with a 34 delay. And I don't know if it's true, but I heard at one point someone was saying a higher delay can sort of equal a higher damage bonus. I don't know if that's true or not. But again, it's paladin weapons are a little different. Just every paladin weapon or knight's sword that I've seen, where it's paladin meant for paladin specifically, or paladin or shadow knight, either or. It's always got a little higher delay, but it's the ratio that you really want to look at. Like with this one, the ratio is 3.8, which is pretty good at this level. And then once I get up to, you know, 91, where I can use this one-hander, the ratio is 5.09, which is better than this one by quite a bit. And then there's the two-hander, which has a 37 delay. So it's kind of like paladin one-handers work a lot like two-handers. I don't know. I don't know how that makes sense, but I guess it does. It's some kind of game mechanic of some kind. Okay. I don't know what we're doing or where we want to go from here. I'm going to pacify the bone golem. What? Actually, I'm gonna attack this one right here. It was just wandering right past me. Inside tower or library? I don't know. If you feel confident that we'll survive in there, I've never gone in there because I know that I'm probably gonna die in there. But if you think that we'll make it, there's just so much in there. You know? There's so much that can go wrong. So, let's find out. I mean, okay, we can. I will try to pacify this pillager and yank the book out that's next to her. And of course, we got both of them aggroed. Mr. J, yeah, find out. So, you guys want us to F around and find out. I see how it is. Well, we're just gonna end up getting yeeted off a Uridin or something. I know everybody finds the times where I full party wipe amusing, so I guess we'll give the viewers what they want. And not intentionally, of course, but at least we can res. So I'm at 54% now. I want to get 91. I want to use my new toys. I might need to look for a better shield too. I don't know. My current shield is for required level 80 and it's got a 188 AC. So yeah, I'm sure I could find better. I wish I could craft a cool shield, and maybe I could. Come on, book. You want a piece of me? Come at me, bro. Reading is fundamental. I'm not too worried about that green con buck. I think it's just the book's pet. This is why you park a necro outside. Feign death. You know, it's okay. You know what we could have done is lay a campfire down somewhere, but it's a little late for that now because we can't really lay a fire down this close to all the mobs. I actually think I might have a camp down, but it's not in a good place, so I'm killing it. That way I can set a new one up if I have to. Because that campfire is back at the other zone that didn't go over so well. So there's someone named Damar the Overseer upstairs. So I'm trying to pacify some of these books in the middle. So I can pull one of them. See, I don't know. I think you kind of have to be overpowered or over level to hunt in this zone properly, because I just don't see it happening. I don't see us being able to kill enough stuff fast enough to get up there and kill the named without everything else spawning on top of us. Oh, Mr. J, please refrain from spamming symbols. That's the Streamlabs bot for you. Chain pull? Yeah, that's not... I can't really do that. We don't have the firepower. Trying to pacify this book over there. Maybe the zone is hard. Damn it. I'm trying to behave myself. Don't say stuff like that. Because I want to come up with a nasty quip or retort or something. And I really don't want to. But all in humor, of course. I mean, the zone is kind of hard, yeah. Not gonna refuse that. So, where's the stairs? Should we try to go upstairs? Let me try to... I'm gonna pacify that book over there. I'm gonna pull this book that's closer, because I don't want it to aggro while we're trying to walk up the stairs. And I know there's a named up there, so we will try to go and make our way up there. I have a feeling it's going to end badly, but that's okay. That's what resurrections are for. Okay. Gonna try to go up the stairs. And let me go to group chat so I can see what you're saying. Okay. Just still let's try to find out. Oh my god. So there's a book dervish up there. And there's Damar the Overseer. Okay, cool. We just aggroed her and nobody else. Oh my god, that's some luck right there. We just got lucky. And they are at almost at 50% already. Okay, so not nearly as terrifying as I thought, but we have been careful and working our way up and, you know, pulling and killing anything that could have messed us up. Nice. Tome of Eternal Love. Ugh. Love is bullcrap. Alright, so we got a belt. Monk belt. Ah, poo. Well, I'll just hit no on those, but I'll make it so everything rolls right away. Just gonna hit roll, set all. Okay. And now we can kill this book. We did it! We killed the stupid named up here on the second floor. I didn't even want to go up here when I was with the guys. I'm like, there's no way. We'll die up there. Rats, cultists, and apostles left to go. Oh, there's a toe meter. That's another named. And he's yellow to me, so let's pull him. The toe meter. Whoa, here she comes. She's a tome eater. Anyway. What did we get? We got a sigiled, I don't know what the hell it's called. But it's 4 damage, base damage. It's an AUG for weapons. 1 magic damage. For 2-handed weapons only. So I guess that's something I can always add to my 2-hander when I get it. If I win, I'm just rolling on it. So yeah, guys, if you need an AUG, that's where you can get an AUG. I guess we're gonna go back this way because I can pull that heretic and that book over there. And of course, we pulled them both, but that's okay. I have every confidence in this cleric. He managed to keep us alive for the most part the whole time, except for when things got really, really stupid because of me. So I think you could do just about anything. Tim Baker, all right, guys, gotta go. Be productive and have a good morning, everyone. Yeah, you too. Have a good morning. Carr said, be careful of accidentally aggroing mobs. 3rd floor, there's like 5 or 6 up there. I didn't even see a stairs to go up to the 3rd floor. Yeah, I think the whole top of the library got blown off. So, yeah, everything's going well here. This is good. Good stuff. Good times. 55% into the level. Is there a stairs that goes up further? Or there's a heretic back here. So I guess I'll pull her. Yeah, I don't think there is a 3rd floor here, is there? Does anybody know for sure? Is it something that I'm just not seeing? Because I see those things that are whirling on top of the library, but I think those are just like weird effects. Okay, there is another stairs. Hey, hang on, I can't... I'm having trouble maneuvering because I'm dotted or snared. And let me back up here a little. So I want to get these my two bots here. Okay, you were right about the third floor. There is a third floor. I didn't think I'd be coming up this far for sure. Burning Book Dervish. Now, see, I never ever thought I would say this ever, because I normally would never condone book burning, but I'll burn these books happily. These bastards are the books that need to be burned. So yes, there is a third floor. Like, the top is completely blown off the library. And we could probably jump down from here, but... anytime I go to Uridin from here on, it's never going to look the same to me. I'm like, remember when the top got blown off your library? Because y'all had a civil war. Okay. Let's try again. Alright, pacified. I think I'm gonna burn some lessons. Just because, I mean, what else am I gonna do with lessons? And then maybe once lessons are done, we can start heading out. Because yeah, I'm gonna start getting tired here. I'm kind of surprised my light is lasting as long as it is. It's never on this long. I think this is as close as I'll ever get to a live streaming marathon. Still got 15 people watching. Longest stream ever, at least for me. I know it's not for anybody else, because I've heard that there's people out there that they'll stream for like several days straight. And I guess they'll just have sort of a little sign that says intermission or AFK and BRB or whatever. So with lessons, I'm getting 0.333 XP per kill. At least for that one book I did. It's actually not that bad up here on the third floor. Hmm. I wonder if there's a fallen Deepwater Knight indifferently. So he's just a quest guy, I guess. A Tome Dervish. Come on, why can't I target Tome Dervish? There he is. Yeah. Believe me, you don't have to tell me, Mr. J. I know. But sometimes, like we are working on quests here actually. But we're also just, you know, kind of messing around and seeing what there is to kill and looking for named and things like that. So we made it. We cleared the top floor of the library. Oh, there's another dervish over here, so watch out. I'll pull it real quick and then we can head on down to back to the second floor. Who knows? Maybe one of those second floor named will be back up. I heard that having fun. Yeah, I mean, you know, sometimes I just want to mess around. I don't have a clear cut goal. Just have a good time, try to get some XP. Because if I really wanted to level super fast, I'd be just paying somebody out there to power level me or something lame like that. I don't really believe in it. I'm like, if you're going to play the game, just play the game. You're going to pay somebody else to play the game for you. Okay, I'm having a hard time auto-following. There we go. I don't know what was going on there. Okay, so still nothing respawned on the second floor. So I guess we'll head on back down. Here's a pillager. We'll pull him. There's an extra book ad. I'm going to try to put that to sleep. It's asleep. I'm going to slow the main. Fez doesn't quest much yet, but we are working on him. Progression quests on stream. What's better, library or grounds? I don't know. I mean, the grounds weren't really great XP yesterday because everything, you know, kept getting pulled out from under our noses, which kind of sucked. And I know earlier tonight someone was talking about, oh, you should get their names and put them on blast or this or that. You know, if I didn't drop the name of the person who camp stole me on Oakwind. Oh, someone leveled up. Nymeria hit level 90. So my ranger just dinged and hit 90. Cool. Because, yeah, she got some gifts from Fez, too. So with closer, you know, she gets to 91. Means she'll be able to use some of those. I think with her, I gave her like a one-hander and a two-hander. So yay. Yay for XP bonus. I don't love these books, especially because I know that they're staying stationary because you could see the circle on the ground, but the the graphic of the book itself sort of gyrates all over the place, and that's a little bit jarring. So Fez, you gonna take the Friday night group and do the hand og quest? Probably not. Sorry. I don't see it. I don't really see that happening. Oh, there's a Tome Dervish attacking. Hopefully these skeletons right outside don't aggro. So just watch out not to get too close to the door. I still haven't completed that quest with Somber, which I should. Because it was a cool AUG. It's just, I think we got burned out on the zones. It's a long quest line. Yeah, yeah. I mean, probably worth it for the AUG, but at the same time, it's it's just so long. So let me look at the group chat here. I'm looking at the group chat. Is there anything you think that we are missing here? Because we can start heading back and then do the rats. I think well worth it for the AUG, and the armor isn't bad for that level. Yeah. Yeah, no, it really isn't. So it looks like the closest is this, the cultist, so I'm gonna pull the cultist. We can go back. What we need is near the entrance. Okay, which entrance? Is it back towards the entrance where we were? I'm trying to look at see. So we got the bone golems for that one quest. The rats, yeah, for extermination. Okay, I don't need that one. There's a lot of House of Thule quests that I need to finish. Sorry, I'm just taking a look at the quests real quick. Oh, we got 2. I'm on the golem. Trying to put the ad to sleep. You know what? I'm gonna have to fix my bandolier, because if any of you are familiar with the worker sledge mallet, I do think I have it a little close to the top there, where it wouldn't be hard for me to accidentally press the wrong bandolier and end up in the over there in the middle of a fight. And if I'm the main tank for a group, that could be ugly. I could get a lot of people very upset and very dead. Okay, I'm going to pull the apostle here. Yeah, these quests from Uridan's Burning, actually, the XP on them isn't great, but at least I'm doing some quests. So be proud of me, folks. This doesn't happen every day. I'm 61% into my level now. Gonna pull this sentry. There might actually be a couple of named back up there too, like where we first came out of the creepy tunnel. There was a couple of named. Excuse me. I kind of want some hot cocoa. Ugh. Okay. Oh. Wow, he's just circling around, isn't he? Yeah, I don't like the idea of those pathers coming along and adding. Hang on. Let me pull this one. If I can get him by himself, and then get the other pather, and then we'll start heading over there so, you know, he doesn't come back and add. Trying to, excuse me, pacify these guys. So I'll try to pull one at a time. Oh crap, there's the pather. It's okay, if he adds, I'll put him to sleep. Oh, I guess he went back. I have a video coming out where I'm playing Everquest 2. I usually don't, though. I haven't played Everquest 2 in forever. So the fact that I I logged into it the other day to make a video. It was sort of a miracle for me. It was a very rare occasion. It's just not the same, you know? And it just playing a little bit kind of reminded me exactly of what I like and dislike about EQ2. And I gotta say, looking back and revisiting the game, I did feel like EverQuest 2's trade skills was better more than it was worse. Because you're able to make some decent things, including bags, which are super important. So you have some inventory space, right? Early on in the game. How did my ranger end up way back there? That's weird. So yeah, I was able to make some very nice 8-slotted backpacks, you know, on the newbie island for myself. So I thought that was pretty cool. They weren't like weight reduction bags, but I haven't really been suffering with weight in EQ2 like I was with EQ1, you know? Okay, I'm gonna pacify this one bone golem to the right and pull this one that's closer on the left. Just taking a quick look around. I'll pull that bone golem. Well, let me also pacify some of these sentries. Oh, we got two. I'm on the bone golem, so let's attack him. Putting the sentry to, or the warrior to sleep, sorry. And slowing the warrior. On the warrior, taunting, breaking aggro, or breaking mez. So yeah, there's some stuff I really liked about EverQuest 2. It's also that the housing over there is really good. They made it very well. I like that they made it to where you could do woodworking and you can make your own furniture, you know? You can make a bed, a dresser, a table, chairs, all that cool stuff that houses usually need. You could use woodworking to make utility type things too. Like, I don't know if it still exists or not, but I remember making a totem that worked like potions. That you can make a Spirit of the Wolf totem using wood crafting. Basically, it worked again just like using Spirit of the Wolf potions or whatever, where you click on it and you get Spirit of the Wolf buff over there. So that was kind of cool, and I did it with woodworking. but it's really, really different. Like, the combat is weird. So I wanted to see what it would be like to two-box over there. So I made, because I had never made a Fezzelwig over there, which is shocking, you know? So I made a Fezzelwig over there, and then I made a second mage to have like two mages, just to see what it was like. And, kind of two-boxing and stuff. The auto follow on Everquest 2, believe it or not, is actually worse than the auto follow in Everquest 1. Like, worse by a lot. And I just didn't see any way of making it better. Because at least here, you can go into options and go under display and advanced. And then you could change your max background frames per second, and you could put it to the max, and that fixes a lot of the lag problems with auto follow. But that was not the case on Everquest 2. I didn't find anything like that. The macros over there are terrible. You can't do a whole lot with macros compared to here. It's like they took everything good and fun in Everquest 1 and completely removed it in Everquest 2, leaving whatever the hell that mess was. And I know there's people out there that love Everquest 2 that play it, but I'm sorry, it's not that much fun in comparison. Like, the only thing I really liked over there was the trade skills. And yet, I'm sure my viewers who watch me often have heard me sort of complain about how trade skills over there is also kind of like combat, and that's a part of it that I don't really love. But I do like the fact that you can harvest materials without having to do combat. You just go out to the different nodes and you harvest stuff, and you could build up your harvesting skill. EQ2 split the player base just before WoW. Was a catastrophe in my opinion, and never should have been made ancient history now. Yeah, I agree. Vesna, that, yeah, and I think a lot of the developers probably felt that way, like, after the fact. Like, maybe they thought they were doing something good and that it was a good idea at the time, but I think it was way too early. And yeah, all they did was split the player base. And yeah, back then, I mean, I was excited about Everquest 2. I was like believing the hype and everything, and I thought, hey, so cool, we're gonna get EQ2. It's gonna be so much better with the new graphics, and it just wasn't the same thing. It just wasn't the same thing at all. I'm gonna try to put the ad to sleep. And thank you for the heals. I know I have not made your job as a healer easy at all, but you've done terrific. Breaking Mez. Mr. J, EQ coming out with expansions every 6 months didn't help either. I heard a lot of people say they couldn't afford expansions every 6 months to keep up. Yeah, I think it would have been better if they would have just gotten like a larger expansion and maybe charge a little bit more, every so often, like once a year. Instead of every 6 months. I think it would have been better. At least that's my opinion. Ah, crap. Watch out, watch out. Trying to put the ads to sleep. Okay, the ads are asleep. That worked well. Great job on heals. Yeah, Vesna says also, yeah, once a year would have been perfect. Yeah, see, again, I just think it would have. It would have been so much better. Because when you do it too frequently, people, you know, will get burned out. That's kind of another reason why I was kind of glad that my little push for 1K subs was over, because I was making videos every single day. And I couldn't keep up. I was really getting burned out. So hopefully everybody is cool with me going back to my original schedule of just making videos twice a week, Sundays and Wednesdays. Because I'm still streaming a lot, so it's not like there's not stuff to watch. And I'm sure that there's plenty of old, you know, of videos that I did that not everybody watched right away, so people could check that out. And watch some of the other people too. Watch my friend MMO Hippie. Subscribe to his stuff. He's got a channel here on YouTube and on Twitch. This is the one time where I'm really happy to see another group. So Stokar, whoever the heck you are, from Guild Not Really, thank you. I appreciate you. Killing some of the stuff in our path to make leaving easier. You're alright, my man. Don't even know who the heck you are, but thank you. You know, have fun, have at it up there. I hope you get lots of named and stuff. So do we want to beat up some rats real quick? Because I think that's what we got to do. Exterminate 8 rats. And then we got to take out get some tails. So 2 tails each of us. Hand in Nightmare Shard. Yeah, I don't even know if I got one. What is this thing over here? Glowing nose ornament? Okay, yeah, don't need a glowing nose. I don't want to have to look for it, so I'm just going to be lazy and open up my find and type in the word night. Yeah, I don't have the Nightmare Shard, but that's okay. So, yeah, we'll go kill some rats. Yeah. Dock rat. I don't know if these guys are social or not. Hopefully they're not. I don't think they are. But they're light blue, so they should be pretty easy. Yeah, they're not social. Woohoo! You're welcome, hippie. I know you're always giving me shout-outs. And I appreciate them too. Thank you. But yeah, oh. I didn't know you were pulling. I was just gonna walk up to him and grab him. Yeah, I don't need to be so... I don't know why I'm being, like, careful. I could just pull some rats from here with my spell. Here, I'll yank another one, because this one's nearly dead. I can chain pull the rats. That's... Not too worried about that. Yeah, but like I said, glad to be back on my normal schedule. I think it might slow down the channel a little bit as far as growth goes, and I would love to see it continue to grow all the time. That would be fantastic. Um, but at the same time, you know, if I get way too burned out, I just might, like, be one of those YouTubers that kind of doesn't want to do YouTube anymore. And that's kind of sad, because I kind of need to. It's my retirement plan, damn it. It's either that or I drive until the day I die. And I don't really want to do that. It's like my dad, man. That memory's gonna live with me forever. That poor guy, he worked until the day he died. Literally. He came home from work one night, very, very sick, and died the next morning. That was it. I was a teenager. Mr. J. Retirement, what is that? Yeah. Well, that's kind of, you know, I don't have any retirement really. This is like my only real plan. Cause I mean I have a little savings, but nothing that you can retire on. Okay, here we got a rat tail, so I'll give it to you, Vesna. So you got one rat tail. So let me know if you end up needing and here's another one. So now you got 2 rat tails. So now I'm gonna start taking rat tails. You're welcome. Oh, Mr. J, only way I can retire is winning the lottery. You know, I feel you, man. But that's not gonna happen. At least I know it's not gonna happen for me. I'll win the lottery as far as like, you know, having someone sideswipe me, or I'll win the lottery of like maybe getting prostate cancer. I'll win the lottery of some random stranger running up to me and kicking me in the nuts in the street. But when it comes to winning a lottery that's actually helpful, like money, yeah, that's never gonna happen. It'd be sweet if it did. I wouldn't complain. I would probably learn to complain a lot less if that happened. Because, you know, there's some folks, no matter how good they have it, they complain. I complain because I'm often miserable because my life is kind of rough. Still way better than a lot of people's. So I feel guilty complaining. Anytime I start feeling really, really depressed, I get on YouTube and just try to find the people with the most worst possible illness imaginable, and it fixes me right up where I stop complaining completely for at least a couple of weeks. Because every time I want to complain or whine about how crappy life is, I think about these people, some of them that are born with crippling illnesses that they break your damn heart, man. And I'm like, hey, at least I have 2 arms, 2 legs. I can walk, I can run. I mean, I run like a fat gamer, but I can still run. And that's a big deal, especially to a lot of people. And I acknowledge that. So even though I'll still complain about my life, because I like to. It makes me, it's a way for me to release negative energy, right? People are like, how are you so nice? Because you act like nice a lot. And I'm like, well, it's because I complain. I complain, I whine, I cry about stuff when it sucks. And by doing so, I get rid of those toxic feelings. If you let them out, they're not going to bubble up and make you a psycho. You know? And I think that's the key. Just let yourself complain a little bit. Let yourself feel miserable now and then. That way it's not bubbling up to where, you become a psycho and hurt somebody or something. So the last thing I ever want to be is on the 9 o'clock news. I have a friend with cerebral palsy and arthritis. He never complains. What? Wow. Yeah. How is it that folks, who have it way worse, never complain and they're just happy to be here? I don't get it. But like I said, I think it's okay. I think it's okay to complain. I think it's healthy, because you're letting some negativity out slowly and harmlessly, instead of exploding and hurting somebody. Because yeah, that's something I couldn't live with. I'm just trying to get a few more rat tails for the others. Because I think we all have the quests, like my 2 bots also. Okay, so here's 2 for Nymeria. So now just 2 more for the Enchanter. So I'll probably take a break after this. I'm guessing you're probably ready for a break after this too. And we got some good XP, because I think I was at like 45% when we started. I'm at 70 now. Yes, thank you for the XP. I'm 100% into AA. Oh, okay. So I'm curious, why 100% AA, Vesna? Are you working on building up trade skill stuff? Want to max AA each level? Okay. What does that do? Oh, cool. I have enough for the enchanter. And we got an elegant defiant silk wristband. I'll toss that to the enchanter just because, I don't know, maybe they can use it. So make sure I loot that stuff. And I got stage complete. All right. So we'll go turn in our tails. I gotta still turn in all my other quests too. I didn't turn in any yet. Okay. Turn in my 2 tails. Give experience faction. So let's see. I'm at 3.34%. And it put me at 4%. Okay. Not great, but it could have been worse, I guess. And I'm going to go hail this person. So I'm at 4.2. Hit select. Now I'm at 5.2. So I'm getting about 1% per quest completion. And I know you can't see it. I'm sorry, I'm doing the enchanter here, who's 87. So they're probably getting better XP than what the ranger or the paladin are getting. 'Cause they're a little bit higher level. So let me do a turn in here with the paladin, the rat tails. So paladin is at 4.7. So now they're at... Oh, I was looking at AA. Dang it. The 70%. I was looking at the wrong amount of XP there. So 70.8% XP. And so 71.4% XP. So yeah, a little under 1% for these turn-ins for the paladin at level 90. Oh, I can't complete this one for some reason. Alethi, Uridan's burning. Retrieve a night. Oh, I need to retrieve a nightmare shard to finish hers. So yeah, I'll have to work on that later. No big deal. And let's do the ranger now. Here, I'll switch screens to the ranger so you guys could see their XP go up. Come on, where's the rat tails? There we go. Did I not get that quest? Come on, man. I swear I would have had it. Okay, maybe I didn't get the quests with the ranger. Well, that sucks. Or I already did them with the ranger. I don't even know. Okay, never mind. So I guess that's it. I'm good for taking a break. Thank you for hanging out. You're one awesome cleric, and I'm at 71% into 91. So maybe I go out again like a couple more times, then I'll be 91. I'll be able to use my new toys. All my characters, once I reach 51, it's 100% to AA. Now, I'm curious, are you free to play, or are you do you have a gold account? Because you could just click on auto grant to get your A's for free, right? Thank you for having me. It was great finally group after watching you, LOL. Yeah, yeah, no. If you're in the Discord, feel free to say hey in the Discord, and um if you see me playing and you want a group or whatever, I might not always say yes. I might be working on something where I kind of don't want to split my focus at all. Yes, they are auto granting as well. Quite a few AA do not auto grant, and there's also a matter of the filling banked AA. Yeah, okay. Um, I just go when I have auto grants, I go 10%, unless I really want to work on a skill, and then I will go a little higher. Like with this paladin, for example, uh, I'm probably going to work on smithing some more. So I have blacksmithing mastery 3. So I think I'm going to take it up to 4. I'm going to train that right now, in fact. And now I'm going to need another 25 points to go up further than that. I already have salvage 6. And I think my enchanter is a tailor, so I'm not going to bother with too much with tailoring on this one. Um, but I guess I'm going to use House of Thule to port to POK, because I still got to get rid of a lot of the junk that I have on me because my bags are still mostly full. So thanks again for hanging out. This was a good time. We'll have to do it again. So yeah, I'm gonna use House of Thule, or not House of Thule, Throne of Heroes. Jesus. Yeah, I think I'm a little fried in my brain. Throne of Heroes. Yeah, for the my 2 melee guys, and just gonna use Gate on the enchanter. Let me refresh your mana buff if you're still here. Um, Try to wait until I have stockpiled a lot of trade skills before coming to trade skill. Okay. Sorry, it was December 2018. Accounts are lifetime. Oh, yeah, yeah. I wish I would have gotten that. I don't think I was financially secure enough to do that at the time, because I remember seeing it and I'm like, "Oh my god, that would be great to never have to pay again." But at the same time, I thought, well, what if they're just doing it and it's like a scam because they're going to close the servers and it's just a fat ass money grab, which it could have been, everybody would have been out of luck. Because what if they just got, yanked 300 bucks out of everybody, promising, a lifetime of gold membership, only to close the servers? Because I've been on games where, they shut the servers down permanently, like City of Heroes, for an example, is one of them. And the only reason I can play now is because one of the original developers allegedly, this is just what I heard, right? Leaked the source code for the servers, and they created, like project servers similar to Project 99, and Lazarus and all that. There's servers like that for City of Heroes, and that's where I play that game sometimes, which I'm glad because I really enjoyed that game as well. Both games are just really cool and very unique, you know? Because City of Heroes, they didn't have the support of like, Marvel or DC. It was like its own thing. And you can make heroes that sort of emulated or were a little bit similar to popular heroes, but it was just its own unique system. It was a mistake by Daybreak to offer that deal. Paid for itself 2 to 5 times by now. I wouldn't call it a mistake. I think it was a very, very needed uh, cash injection for them. Excuse me. And I think they were also counting on the fact. Oh, good night, Vesna. It was good grouping with you too. I think they were counting on people possibly, leaving Everquest, and just new people coming into the game or something, which is weird. Because say if somebody just stopped playing, even though they had that Forever Gold account, um, it would be kind of almost dumb to stop playing. But there's people they pass away, or maybe they forget their accounts, or they you know find that they get into a relationship and don't have time to game anymore. So all those things that can happen, right? Because there's a lot of people that come and go from the game. There's a lot of people coming back after being away for many years too. And I really wish I could have gotten in on that, at least on maybe my 2 or 3 primary accounts. That would have been phenomenal. It would have saved me a bunch of money. But they would still be getting money out of me because you know, with the amount of accounts that I always want to have. Yeah, yeah. I wonder how many people still play who bought the Forever Gold. Like I said, I think it was a much needed cash infusion for them. It could have been while they were seeing record low numbers in players at the time. And it was just a way to get, a bunch of money from the players that were still there, uh, and in hopes that if they didn't, pay a monthly subscription, they might want other things like from the Daybreak store or whatever, where they could make money. In hindsight, I would have bought 6 of them, but that would have been a lot of money. Yeah, yeah, I'm sure that there's probably a handful of people that maybe bought a few gold accounts, like Forever Gold accounts, and then sold them or auctioned them off on eBay or something. Because imagine I'm sure you could sell them for more, for some folks who really love the game and just don't want to pay a permanent subscription fee. But it's a risk because what if nobody bought it? You still get all the gold perks and 500 daybreak cash a month. Yeah, that's great. Am I? Wait, has EVE? What? I don't know. I'm having trouble reading that. Anyway, I thank everybody who joined me for this stream. This was phenomenal. There's still 17 people watching. I've been going since like what 11:30 or something last night. So I've been going all night long. Stream started 8 hours ago, folks. 8 hours. That's a new record for me for streams. So whoa, I guess. Thank you everybody for watching and hanging out. So I think I'm gonna go and chill, maybe take a nap. If I can't sleep, I might come back and work on some crafting or something. And I also got to make sure I sell off all my junk. And I did get my ranger up to level 90, so that was cool. Thanks and good night. Yeah, good night to you too. So good night, everybody, or good morning, everybody. It was great to hang out with all of you for 8 straight hours. So I will try to stream again sometime. I can't promise I'll ever do this again. 8 hours. I haven't gamed for 8 hours straight in forever. I just haven't been able to bring myself to do that. But it's sort of like I had two different sessions because I started with playing my Oops All Gnomes group, and then I grouped with Vesna for a bit. Yeah, see you later. Thanks again, everybody, for tuning in. So good night, everybody, and good morning, everybody. Have a safe and productive day.